Hey folks, Quill18 here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream, and we are back in Oxygen Not Included. Hi everybody, I hope everyone's got their personal protective equipment going on, because we're going to do some serious work today. Hello Flashbang! Hello Alex over on YouTube, and hello everybody over on the Twitches. And yeah, my bad for releasing the Songs of Sick episode too close to the stream. I'd actually meant to release it first thing in the morning, and then I got distracted, and I was like, oh no, I gotta release it. And then I'm like, wait, maybe I should have waited until after the stream. Anyway, I know it's a long one. They're all long ones. It's just, what a ridiculous game that is. What a ridiculous game this is. Although I have to say, I have beef with some of you people, because I keep getting told, oh, Oxygen Not Included is really based on physics, and so you should be able to figure things out if you know anything about science. Except we keep running into the case where it's like, oh no, it doesn't actually work that way. Like, hey, does clean water, does it evaporate into the atmosphere? No? Oh, so there's no condensation. Oh, okay. And little things like that. And this is going to be relevant, I think, when we do some of the temperature stuff, because there's a few things, like I was asking some questions. Now, again, no backseating and avoid too many spoilers. We welcome mistakes here because it's funny. But I had to go and check a few mechanical questions on the Discord after the stream on Wednesday, with things like, does the energy requirements of the phase change of a liquid, is that simulated in the game? And then it turns out no, but yes, sort of, because there's a bit of a weird buffer between freezing and then reliquefying, which is good, but no, okay, it's like, okay, that's really important to know. One of the big things we're going to deal with this episode is we're going to try to set up a cooling system, because it's starting to get a little spicier, especially over here. We're doing power generation, and if we move all these batteries over here, if I move them over here, I think it's going to continue to get spicy. So we're going to have to look at a cleaning thing. And I had, that was one of the things we talked about at the end of Wednesday, and one of the things I was asking some little, technical clarification questions on the Discord after. And I was getting ready to do the stream today, and I had this big idea for okay, I'm going to run a bunch of pipes through here so that they radiate off the heat and do this and this and this. And I was looking at the research thing, oh, I'm probably going to, hang on.
Hope you and yours are safe from the fires.
Hey, Loon Call, thank you very much. Yes, the fires aren't, well, there is one that's semi-close to where we are, but it's a fairly small one. Mostly it's they're far away, but they're still blowing tons of smoke here. Although it did clear up finally yesterday, so that's nice. And then today we've got some rain and things, which I don't know if the places with the actual fire are going to get rained on, but hopefully that's the case. So thank you very much, Loon Call. Which I'm guessing with that name, maybe you're a Canuckian as well. I don't know. Dead William O says, apparently Ani has mildly consistent internal physics. Yes, mildly consistent. Anyway, I was thinking with the whole setup where I was going to set up all these pipes and set them up as radiators and things like that. And I know there's regular pipes versus insulated pipe versus radiant pipes. But I thought well, I'm going to need something, probably some sort of logic to control whether the water is flowing or not, to do some temperature management. I'm like, okay, we've got a thermosensor and stuff like that. And then as I was looking at this, I saw two different things. First of all, the HVAC category, but also this thermal aqua tuner here. Now, annoyingly, I don't know if there's a way to get the information about this before you've unlocked it. If I select it over here, can I get the info? And the answer appears to be no. Oh wait, maybe in here? Thermo aqua tuner. There we go. Okay. Anyway, cools liquid piped through it, but outputs heat in the immediate vicinity. And then I also saw maybe a thing that would be even simpler. There's thermoregulator, which seems to be the same thing with gas. And I'm like, if I just go and plop that thing down right over here, and then just have a little loop, even the gas one, which would be really easy, just have a little loop that comes through here, comes back through here, comes back through here. Is that easy? Maybe. Don't tell me. I'm not asking the answer to that question. This is me speculating out loud. Oh, what's that?
As only involves porta potties so much, I had a question.
Porta potties.
Why couldn't the toilet paper cross the road?
Why?
I got stuck in a crack.
Got stuck in a crack. No, that's awful. No! No! Thank you very much, Kerbal King. I hate it. And we don't have porta potties anymore. We've replaced them with proper lavatories. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so I thought, well, it might be really simple to just do a little gas exchange, right? We just put a little, there's an gas pump that we already have access to. I think it was one of the earliest things we got right over here. Little gas pump. So we just suck up some of the air through here. It goes through the pipe, runs through the temp regulator over here, and then runs back over here. And we presumably it could just radiate off the gas pipes as well, but we could also just pump it back in. and that would be fine. But the thing I got really excited about, because one of the things I'd wondered about is, okay, because this was one of those technical questions. Why are you flashing? Oh, is that showing me everything that was in the queue? Did you guys see that? It's flashing various symbols there. Look. Oh, and actually, I hadn't realized I'd actually clicked on this to change the research, because we had been researching something. Oh, yeah, we were working our way towards plastic manufacturing, which I did want to switch away from that anyway. And we're going to pick either liquid or gas thing in just a second. Because I thought the gas thing is probably really simple. But one of the questions I'd had was, can water freeze? Can a liquid freeze inside of a pipe in Oni? Because that's something that's not clear. I mean, if we're going with realistic physics, then sure, water should be able to freeze in the pipe. But plenty of games don't necessarily have that mechanic. And apparently the answer was yes. It was like, okay, that's good information. So then that's when I was really concerned about, like, okay, so we're gonna have to be really careful about flow and temperature management and different things with my more complex solution that I was thinking I was gonna have to do before I realized there's relatively little simple little machines that we can use for it. But then it's like, okay, because it's drop below zero, start freezing. That's when I was wondering about the state change, like how fast did that happen? And then I remembered something. One of the things that was annoying me is we had a little block here of polluted ice, and it was thawing and turning into liquid on us. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. But then it's like, right, the polluted water has a freezing point of -20, which means what I really want to do is I really want to do a piss water based coolant system because it's much less likely to freeze on us. Whether or not that is the correct solution, I kind of don't care. I just want to do piss water-based coolant. I'm assuming later we probably have a way to like maybe liquidize oxygen, right? And then use an oxygen coolant, or I don't know. We've got hydrogen somewhere. I don't know. The freezing temperature of hydrogen is ridiculous, but its condensation point where it turns into liquid is super low. So this would consistently stay as a gas. And I think I was looking at like the specific heat capacity. Yeah, 1 for oxygen, more for hydrogen. So this means it takes more energy to convert, but it's also like acts as maybe a bit more of a battery, and it might just not like, it might not instantly chill the same way, or I don't know actually how the little exchanger over here works, but like the hydrogen gas might be better for the gas-based exchange, but I don't think I'm ready to like pop this yet. So if I did an early gas-based exchange, I would literally, I think, just be taking room air, and that would be fine. And yeah, I mean, condensation point, I don't think I'm worried about making liquid oxygen at this point. So, but I really kind of want to make the piss-based one. So now I'm finally going to look over at chat. Hopefully anything that might have been spoilery has gone by, and people are just going to embrace the fact that whatever I'm going to do here is going to be the way to... I guess the one thing I want to do is, if whatever I'm about to do here is just going to waste 2 hours and do like literally lead to nothing. Now, if it leads to disaster, that's okay. If it literally leads to nothing and be boring, then I suppose we should get a little heads up about that, because boring content is no good. But you're looking at a backlog of P jokes. Excellent. You're in for a treat. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do, whether it makes sense or not. We do have a little bit of it in this liquid reservoir. It's kind of far from where I'm going to go, although we do have a second cold biome over there. And of course, I could just like, maybe I'll end up like linking all my poop water into one cycle. But we've got this little reservoir here from just, I think there was some already when we started, and then a little bit drizzled in, and we have this pump set to empty that. Part of me is like, hold on, should I turn off all the toilets? Force people to pee all over the place? Mop it up and then keep dumping it in here if we need more. Well, that'll be plan B. That'll be plan B. Oh yeah. See, now I got to get used to the fact, like switching between songs and six in this, and like the different pausing things is going to be a little ridiculous. But anyway, in the meantime, we still have a few things queued up that I want to take care of. We've been trying to develop. We want to develop a second restroom over here, because with only 2 lavatories and 7 dupes, there's often a little bit of an overload over here. So I want to get that sorted out. Oh yeah, I'm putting a little floor down here so that if we do run a pipe out of this liquid reservoir, we can run it through a floor, because I think that'll look nicer. And I was going to mine this out because we've got a bunch of CO2 here. Intentionally, we're capturing the CO2 coming out of the generator down here. But I thought if I mine this out, then we can have it dump in here. This whole area is to eat CO2 and chlorine for now, keep it out of the system. We've got a little bit of chlorine still buzzing around over here, occasionally causing some issues for these plants, but I'm just hoping that'll just flow out over time. I could maybe accelerate it by just dropping a little oxygen generator sort of down in this area over here to try to encourage it to be pushed out, but I think we're okay. So we'll see. If you have to catch up on Songs of Sip, episode 3 and 4, how's it treating you? Man, I've recorded up to 8 at this point. That's how you can tell I like the game a lot. A lot. Oh my God, it's really good. Songs of 6 is fantastic. I love it because city builder, like it's more of a city builder than Rimworld or Dwarf Fortress, while still having some of those elements, especially Dwarf Fortress, kind of like fantasy elements. I really like it. Oh yeah, the other thing I pinned here, I didn't realize we got some iron ore apparently at some point, but also last time we did also pop the wolframite, which is a like really effective conductor. So that'll be interesting. One of the things that happens when you do build something, like if you build a tile, you get to choose the material, but in here, I don't know if there's a way to check the specs on the material, but if you do mouse over, if you do like click one, like if I clicked on the, well, let's say the obsidian, it does point out that it's thermally reactive. Material requires little energy to raise in temperature and therefore heats and cool quickly. That's interesting. I don't know. Yeah, Bad Cat Bad's got the red hat now. Oh, yeah, I got a little bit of this because I thought we might want to run some pipes through this wall. I thought, well, let's go ahead and open this up. Now, that does invalidate the airlock. Also, I was a little bit surprised. So the airlock has the same conductivity as the door. Maybe it's still better at like locking in a little bit of temperature just because it doesn't let the gases go by and doesn't let the gases carry the temperature. But I don't know how that's simulated in Oni. It's possible that this manual airlock has no impact on temperature in any discernible way because it's got the same thermal conductivity as this door over here, which is just lets air throw through. So I don't know if that actually makes a difference, but we are also going to unlock some, or have we already unlocked the insulated doors? No, not the pressure management. There was it part of the HVAC category? Oh, temperature modulation over here. There's an insulated door. And also presumably some, the material I use might be something. It also gives us insulated tiles. So I think that's going to be pretty relevant. We've tried to avoid digging out any abyssalite, but it's possible that, like, I think we might have done like one notch. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we've got 6.5 tons. Really? Oh, there was abyssalite here? Oh, I guess there must have been because there's this. I guess this is all... Oh, no, that's coal. Yeah, so I don't think this was actually really insulating anything. Because none of it was, but this is. So yeah, I think I'd really want to put an insulated door over here to keep the cold in as much as possible. That'll be part of the plan. So it's interesting that if we have no research... Oh, the other thing is people did point out... Okay, one of my lights keep flickering. I don't love that. I know it's supposed to be raining today and a thunderstorm at some point. I hope I don't have a power outage. Yes, the disconnect tool. So yes, that is very handy. I'm going to start using it. I used it over here to break this connection here because what I want to do is drain these batteries because I'm going to disassemble these batteries and I didn't want to waste the power that's already in there. So as far as I know, there's no reconnect tool. So if I want to reconnect it, I would go and issue the like wiring. Although I guess I'm looking at it here and I'm realizing like there's no building involved. So that actually might be instant. And I think it is. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So while there's no reconnect tool, because I don't have to build a new wire, that does work nicely. And then no one has to go over here and schlep over here to get the job done, which is nice. I can almost use this as a manual switch. So that is actually ridiculously good. So very good advice. All right. Water cooler over here. Oh, recreation room. Is that a type? That's not the category I want. This is the category I want. So it needs one recreational building and one decor building. So a recreational building can include the water cooler. Is there a decoration category? Abilities. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on construction material. Yeah, I have no idea what this is used for, but maybe this is going to be relevant to what we're doing here. I'm guessing... Oh, there's a furniture category. Yeah. Ceiling trim. So, okay, we do have a little bit in corner trim, a little bit decoration there, but I know there's like a huge tree down there for it. And at some point, we might look at making our base purdy. Especially as people get higher skills and they need a little bit more of a morale offset, we will see. Place a ghost tile of each material and then hover. Oh, you mean like queue up a building for it, but don't actually let it finish? But I also wonder, like... All right, we get some stats here. But yeah, I guess... So hold on. If I go and click this... Oh, I can get some of the info there. We'll revisit that. All right, a little bit of flooring there, which is good. A little bit of construction there. Tech is happening, good. These batteries, we're not actually using a lot of power on this one grid over here. Current load 0. It's only being used if we use the micro musher, which doesn't happen all the time. Oh wait, no, we do pump out a little bit of oxygen. So that these will slowly drain, and then yeah, we'll rebuild them. We'll put them over here. And this area might get a little bit spicier, but I think that's going to be okay. And yeah, you're not connected to any output right now, any consumers, but that is exactly correct. There we go. That's done. Mining here's done. Let's go and do the sand, which is kind of annoying. I guess if I increased the priority of this sand block. There you go. Oh, and then I just expanded this room enough to get another bed, which is good, because we've got a 7th dupe. We got a few too many dupes, but sure. Food keeps going up, which is actually shocking to me. I'm wondering if I should, like, turn off some of the farming. I don't know. If some of it rots, it's not the end of the world. All right. Pair of lavatories. And a shower. And then we'll assume we just want to go ahead and seal this up like so. And then we'll be running some water up there. I wonder... Where should I do my piping? What am I looking for over here? Like, we've got the pipes here. To get up here... Maybe I'll run the bad water pipe in the back and then the good water pipe in the front. Sure. I don't know. Can you run a pipe on the same tile that you've got, say, high-powered electricity? It doesn't let me do that. Would that replace one, or does it let you run both? If they were visually offset, I would believe you could run both. Pipes are a different Z level. Okay, so you really can do it. Because of, like, maybe I'd end up running another high power thing. Anyway, I think I'll just go ahead and I'm going to just run a pipe connection along here. And then, I guess I was saying running through the floor, but I'll probably save some material if I just do that, which is how we did it the other way. And then, yeah, then this is our bad water pipe. Are the pipes themselves ugly? Is there a problem running through the room? People are going to be all cranky pants? I don't see... It would be under here, right? If there was a negative decor, it would show up there, I think. So it looks okay to me. There you go. That's not ugly. Good, good, good. All right, so that's going to be really nice. I'm just a little bit worried. Although, you know what? Again, maybe I do want to have too few toilets so that people pee themselves so that we can put more polluted water for my piss-based cooling system. I'm sure we'll replace it at some point with something that is more useful. A lot of radiators in real life and stuff like that use like oil and stuff, presumably because it has like a high specific heat or something like that. Like it can hold a lot of energy, I assume. There's more polluted water over there. So, and I know that there must be oil in the game because, where is it? Fossil fuels, right? Oil refinery, petroleum generator. So I'm wondering if that ends up being a really good thing. Just wondering out loud, not looking for answers right now. Oh yeah, and that's true in real life. Oil-based coolant has a much higher boiling temperature. That's right. So you can have temperatures above 100 C and not worry about it boiling off. Maybe that's the real value of it. Maybe it's less about the specific heat and more just about the stability at the temperatures that we're going to be operating on. It's not going to freeze and it's not going to vaporize. Although I think it does change viscosity. Water's corrosive too in real life. That's an excellent point. I know that electric transformers, like the things you have on the top of, I'm trying really hard not to say hydro poles because that's all we talk about over here, but like, electric poles with the little converters when they're stepping down to like, the household level of stuff. I think those things are filled with some sort of non-conductive oil for those sorts of reasons, right? It keeps all the moisture out and everything like that. I don't know what kind of oil it is. I don't know if it's a petroleum oil or some sort of mineral oil. I have no idea, but pretty sure that's the case. All right, there we go. We got the extra bed, so that's good. Yes, and when they explode, it's glorious. Yes. I did a summer and a bit working for sort of the local electrical power utility. But at the time, because they were good at running lines of stuff along poles, they also had a side branch for the telecom industry, and this was like very early on. There wasn't the same sort of like the commercial telcos weren't really running fiber optics and different things like this. And the city that I'm in, the city themselves decided, and this was like in the late 90s they started this. They're like, you know what, we're gonna run, or maybe a little earlier than that, I'm not sure. We're gonna run fiber optic throughout the city. We're getting the city like wired up for internet. It was quite forward thinking at the time, and they were able to bring in a whole bunch of like tech industry, also a bunch of call center industries. As a result of that, it was really good for the city's economy. But it was interesting because the electric company was effectively like the municipal electric company. I mean, not a commercial one, but the municipal one was also the telco. And anyway, I got a job on that side. So I was only running. I was in the office all the time. I was doing programming for like network, like switches and routers and things like that. But because technically I was working for the electric company, I had to go through all the safety training about it, which, man, I watched some really grisly videos at some point. It was crazy. I was just realizing I can't actually get to this. Although, if I were to say mine out over here and here and here, then they could get to it from the other side, so that would be okay. The other thing is I can get rid of the ceiling. Like, even though I don't need a 4-tile high bedroom, although maybe it's a good place to put in decoration if that matters. At some point, we're going to get rid of this just to keep a standardized structure. But in the meantime, we may as well go ahead and mine off the algae, although we've got no shortage of it currently. Although I think we have used some. I think maybe I'm getting confused with something else, but I feel like we're at like 20 tons or more of algae at some point. I think there's some of it being used up. But I'm assuming you can reach this from here now. Oh, we got a little bit of polluted dirt that's gassing off too. Okay. City building their own backbone in the 90s, full decades ahead thinking. Yeah. Yeah, no, they did that was a really good job. Power regulation. Oh, these are probably, they're still empty. Actually, the micro musher doesn't even use power, does it? Oh no, it does. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly the auction diffuser that's using it from time to time, but okay, that's fine. We'll get rid of it at some point. The research is progressing, albeit slowly. You want more polluted water? You can just dump what you have in the tank. It's still polluted. Yeah. Like, can you just like... If I were to just deconstruct it, would all the water just go there? Although it would probably be too deep to mop into buckets and then do that. Like, my thing is probably, I'll just run a little output over here and just drain it in there or something. Or drain this into this reservoir, plus maybe another couple or something, and use that as the backbone of our setup. Like, we might, I don't know, like, right now I'm just thinking, let's just cool the place that's the hottest, which is going to be our power generation. We'll put some batteries in here, and we'll just run it in here. I'm assuming at some point, we're probably going to want some cooling kind of throughout the base, in which point this will probably just become part of that loop, but we'll see. Yes, we have a liquid pump. So the idea here is I'm just gonna pump directly here into a pipe that comes into this area, runs itself through the cooling machine, whatever it's called, and then I'm gonna then run that pipe back through here, down here, into this room. It's gonna have a few batteries, and then down into this room, which has got the coal generator, and then come back over here. And it's not going to be a closed loop at that point, because I'm going to say dump it back in there, which means it's going to gas off. I really do wonder if I should be vacuuming this up into a liquid reservoir like this one. Like, just put a liquid reservoir like here, a pump here that just into there. I guess how do you get the water moving? Does this thing itself, it's got an output, so it clearly must move water. It's got its own internal pumping system, presumably. So I could have a perfectly closed loop, presumably like that. A water reservoir somewhere here, or here, or wherever. Yeah, that must work. Time for storage. Yeah, I mean, the idea of putting the storage to, like, save our constructors from running around does sound pretty good, but someone still has to run around and bring it to the storage, and it might not always be in the right direction, right? If we got some stuff here and our storage is here, and then we do some construction here, then we're adding to the work. Like, maybe before I do a giant construction project somewhere, maybe it makes sense to get a storage to centralize it, but I'm not sure in general how much time it's going to save right now versus just leaving it on the floor. Anyway, I think this is all plumbed. That's the wrong button. What is it? F6. I think we'd get a complaint otherwise. I think these buildings would be like, oh, we don't have... Oh, now that this is built, I need to set the direction left. There we go. Oh, and I did decide to go and install... oh, yeah, I don't have any bleach. I forgot about that. A little hand sanitizer over here because I was worried about people working in the piss water, but... All right. I forgot I don't have bleach, so... Never mind. Are these guys still drowning themselves constantly? And I love that there's two of them. It was just one. There might be more because I think they keep dropping some eggs over here. Yeah, there's another egg. I think this number's just going to keep growing, which is really funny. We'll store the poop water in the cold area. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. If I put my reservoir in here, but I'm worried if I put the reservoir in here, it will just freeze. Because the piss water would freeze at -20. Yeah, and it's definitely colder than that in here. So that's what I'd be concerned about in that situation. Yeah, maybe I'll go and pump it in. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. So we'll just use the same liquid pump. So somebody's gonna have to go down here and set this up. Oh, this has to be powered too, presumably, right? Yeah. Oh, and this is starting to get a little low. And I wonder, like, should I put another block here to kind of pull it in? I'm wondering about digging it out so that... Well, in theory, this pump is going to be temporary. So I think a temporary power connection that just runs through there, not going through the floor, is probably okay. So. Good luck! We're all counting on you. And then... Oh, yeah, the actual reservoirs are in here, right? Yes, liquid reservoir. And I will have to go and put it on some actual floor, like so. And we're going to extend the ladder. Well, it doesn't actually have to go all the way down. They should be able to reach the ladder from there. And then we're going to do the plumbing. This doesn't have to be insulated or anything, because all I'm doing is dropping it in there. And then this entire pipe will go away afterwards. So I don't have to worry about this being in conflict with whatever I'm doing next, is my idea. Hey, Potato! Thank you for making me the main character in this Oni playthrough. Or you're a seed of some kind. I'll probably still try to name a character off of you if we ever get another dupe, which, to be honest, if it's going to happen, it's going to be a long, long time from now. Potato also says, P.S. I watched Firefly. It's amazing. Have you only just recently watched it? Oh my god. To be able to watch Firefly again for the first time would be amazing. I guess I do need a lower capacity thing over here. Let's do a little wire bridge thusly. And then do this. And then you're coming over here to that plug. Hook. All right. Good. Lovely. All right. Dun, 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 dun. I did. Dupe is uncultured. Oh yeah, we can keep this for the bottle emptier. Is not a bad idea. And I guess we could keep the pump. Oh, if there's no water to pump, does this liquid pump still use power? You can't switch these, right? Like some things, like the doors, we can do a little bit of a toggle for things. Oh no, there's a disabled building. So I suppose if needed, I could just disable it and re-enable it as need be when we dump some water in here. No, it does. Oh, it does. It's not smart to constantly use the power? even if there's nothing to pump. What if there's nothing to pump on the other side? I guess I don't know how the water pressure works over here. So presumably it's just always on, is what people are saying, which is fine. How are these batteries? Nearly drained. Okay. In fact, they're empty enough at this point I could probably deconstruct them and not worry too much about, you know, how much power I'm wasting, but sometimes I decide that I want to be efficient. Usually, I'm too lazy for that. Martin, we need a little Sim style blur on there. New printables. Well, we'll take a look. Irritable about plant murderer, pacifist, increased strength. Lots of athletics on this guy, but no. Well, I don't actually need more raw food, so maybe I'll just take another hatchling, which will turn into food at some point. This is also poor quality. I don't know if the fried mushrooms can be added to another meal, but we'll just take another hatchling here. Ba-doo. Be great to get another sage hatch, but so be it. Workers of the tile. Poor for evil, not good. The constructor is going to have to go down here. Well, maybe you can reach most of it from this ladder. You know, maybe it'll be fine. Could be. Research is certainly slowed down. So who's our prime researcher again? Is there any way to make this window bigger? Why is it so short? Like, there's no little drag here or there. Why is it so short? It's probably a mod for it, but it does seem like a pretty silly thing to need a mod for. Anyway, oh yes, Martin is our researcher. And there you are. You are doing some research. That's good. I might want two, because I guess you need both, like, things to fill up. If we did two researchers, well, it's not like I block other people from researching. We could, okay, you know what, with Bad Cat Bad, I actually much prefer cooking. Yeah, you got a skill of 5. I might go and updo that to normal. And then maybe, or to high, and then I'll put the research to mid-normal over here as a secondary kind of thing. But yeah, no one else has got any research skill. Yes, if you click over here, you cycle through the dupes, yes. Someone did point that out, which is nice. I do like that. I do wish there was a hotkey, but that's not helping me with what I'm looking for here. I want to be able to quickly look at all my dupe skills at a glance, and having to do this is annoying. Especially since this only sorts by the priority, not by their actual skill. Don't get me wrong, sorting by priority is also fine, although usually there'll be one and the same. But but as a default, if I could only pick one, I'd want sort by skill, because most of the time it's going to do the right thing. We do have to finish this before all this polluted water does decay into polluted oxygen as well. That would be nice. I guess that's true. We could just stop running the mushroom. Although, here's the thing. I don't think I've got anything else that uses the lice. Oh, the pickled meal. Hold on. Is this just better than the musher? -1, -1. No, I think that was it. I was like, I could turn the lice into pickled meal, but it's actually worse than that. Okay, these are officially out of power. Good. Delete, delete, delete. And you know what? Make sure to prioritize this, because I want to hook up the power connection real quick. But I don't want to connect it and then refill these batteries. So trash that first. These guys are a little slower than... That's probably for evil, not good there. Game's not paused in this mode, eh? No. They're just really that slow? Wow! Oh, the barb... Wait, no. UI HUD, third most modded thing, typically behind graphics and assets. Yeah, I did glance at the workshop. I didn't want to install any mods for the first run, but I could certainly see us doing that. Don't put the resize in the forums as suggested in 2021. You can see they haven't done it. It's so bizarre. Because first of all, like, maybe there's some reason that they don't just... What am I looking for? Maybe there's some reason they don't default to bigger one. It doesn't look to me like it covers everything, but, you know, maybe there's a reason it doesn't default to bigger. But I don't know why it doesn't... offer the resize. Okay, that's done. And the mandatory Quill complains about UI is also done, so that's good. Okay, the power's back up. If I go here and look at the meal lice. So yeah, it can be turned into the pickled goods. It can be turned into the lice loaf. Oh, I could just feed the meal lice to the hatches, although they're eating rocks right now, which is also good. Although the rocks aren't technically renewable, but I do have like infinite sandstone. But I could scale this down, like, and just farm more. I guess I could farm more bristle blossom. What I want is more eggs. But the gristleberries are better because it is +1/+1. So maybe I should just stop farming the mealwood altogether. That's probably the case. Not a real playthrough if Quill doesn't complain about the UI. Yep. All right, there you go. We're pumping. Luke's standing in the doorway, letting all the cold out. Also, it's a pretty germy area. Maybe I should have put a sink over here, but... Like, even just the lo-fi basin that we manually fill up, because this is not actually a high-traffic area. You know, I've actually kind of convinced myself that that's what I'm going to do. Oh, we did finish a tech level, so I've got my thermopipe sensors, liquid pipe sensors, a conduction panel. Here's liquid, allowing extreme temperature change with overlapping buildings. Run through... Is the point of this to actually connect it physically to something? And cool some metal? There's the radiant liquid pipes, which I want. Okay, there's not a material choice, it's just copper, but that made sense. Like, to me, copper is very thermally conductive. So, heat sinks on, like, CPUs tend to be copper. Can they also be aluminum? Is aluminum a good heat sink as well? Although I don't think we actually... I don't know what we use for computers. I think maybe in larger industrial applications, aluminum or copper, okay. And then the liquid tepidizer warms large bodies of liquid, must be fully submerged. So just eats tons of power and makes things warm. Or the thermo aqua tuner cools liquid pipe through it, but outputs heat in there. It also uses a ton of power. I guess the one advantage to one of my concepts was that it wouldn't be so power hungry. This seems like the way to go. Like, it seems like what we do is build it here. And what is this stuff? Oh, actually, I don't mind. I might go and mine this out. Just to give us a little bit more headspace. Then I have to mine this. No, maybe I won't do that. Is there... I don't remember. Was there a planning mode for this game? There was, wasn't there? I guess I can just pause. Wow, it's going to take a long time to drain. Also... Oh, each cube is 1 metric ton. So I actually can't fit everything in this one liquid reservoir. Because it can only fit 5 metric tons. Press O to rotate. Right. 0 priority, maybe. There's material. Well, there's no material. Oh, wait. There's more material now. What was I looking at that only had... Wasn't this only showing me metal? No, it was the radiant pipes that were only showing me the one. So, this has got copper by default, but the wolframite is super thermally reactive. Right? Therefore, heat and cool quickly. Does this use a constant 1.2 kilowatts, or does it scale based on things? I guess I can have the system turn on and off as needed. I'm still worried about my piss water freezing. In fact, I'm wondering if I should put this literally right at the door. That way there's less piping going through. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. I do have some copper for the radiant pipes. We might make our first version of it not be radiant just to save material. If I cut this pipe right here, I'm assuming it means the water simply can't pump, because there's an explicit like outflow, right? Liquid vent. So I'm assuming this wouldn't just squirt water out. If I just cut this pipe here, this would just jam up and not do anything. Yes, no, maybe so? Okay, good. Because I'm mostly thinking of it for my coolant system. If I just put regular pipes over here, and then later I want to replace it with radiant ones, I can just cut them out and put the radiant in and not like drain all my water. Okay. Let's... is the rest of my construction basically done? It is. And how much... you know what I don't track is how much, like, refined copper I have. Yeah, 60 kg. I think I'm going to want another batch of that. So... Oh, then I could refine this to tungsten, which is probably crazy pants, but let's not do that right now. Let's do a couple of blips of copper. Research complete. Oh, yeah, that's the one I was just looking at. Oh, is there nothing else in the queue right now? Yeah, so those two are done. I don't think distillation, flow redirection, mechanical surfboard, bottle filler, more rocket stuff. No, but I want temperature modulation, at least for the insulated door. Part of me is wondering about running all the way to HVAC immediately, but I don't... Certainly we do this. What's decontamination? Mechanized airlock. Oh, that sounds kind of nice. Okay, but I'm going to do this for the insulated door and the insulated material. All right, let's just do it. Although, do I need to wait for this to be done? I could do a little overlap. Maybe I could just stop it now and then... Well, this could just merge in to my source of polluted water. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I've got this. There is the rotate. Okay, which is going to change which side, what pipes what. It's all dirty water. I just have to think of this in terms of hot and cold. Oh, wait. That's the copper ore. I do want to use wolframite. Is it 1,200 the amount I need? So I do have enough. Why is it saying change to copper ore? It says wolframite. Oh, is it because I only have enough material for one? So then it's saying, all right, next one's going to be copper? Maybe that's what it's saying. This is all breathable air. You know what? This airlock ain't doing shit for us. Deconstruct. I mean, keeping this polluted oxygen out of the base is nice. Although that's not happening because, oh, I never rebuilt that section. That's supposed to be there. This manual airlock is theoretically helping with that, but probably not making much of a difference. So, okay, I'm going to use an insulated liquid pipe. This is the outflow. So this is my cold... Oh, it's defaulting to igneous rock, huh? Which is nice, because slow heating is what we want. Okay, igneous rock for the insulated pipe, so it picked the right thing by default, which is nice. So this is going to be, this is my cold, yeah, output over here. I just realized I did the wrong one before. Cancel liquid pipes, cancel this one. All right. Cold pipe. Do a little jump over here. Well, how's this one going to route? Yeah, because my... Presumably I can use a regular liquid pipe for this and save some fancy material. Just make it out of sandstone. That's fine, yes. From here. So this is going to be... We're going to bring the water back in here. But this can just be a regular pipe because it's just passing through regular air. I don't think it needs to be insulated or radiant. We can just go with the cheapest possible material, I think, for this run. Although, ooh. Dump in there. I keep thinking I'm going green to green, but no. No. That's not what's happening. Okay, so it's going to outflow from this, come in over here. That's good. And then, do I want to hop over here? I can do the little connection on this side. Would it be easier? You know what? It might be less frustrating to keep the... Yeah, hang on a second. Cancel build. I'm going to invert this. I think it'll be slightly easier for us if I do the mirror. There you go. Because then what I can do is I can take the regular pipe and just straight shot over here as the input. And then what I'm going to do we have the insulated tiles now? Did I unlock them already? No. Because I say I might want an insulated tile down here. I don't know if it makes a difference if I run the insulated pipe inside of an insulated tile. I don't know if it makes a difference. Oh wait, this is already insulated because of the abyssalite. Oh, I don't want to, yeah, I don't want to touch this. I don't want to touch this. So insulated, cold pipe comes through here. And then I guess I could go over, but I'm ultimately going down here. Right? I'm thinking this area here is going to be our radiant pipes. I'm going to cheap out and just do regular liquid pipes for the moment. Down here. And through this room. Maybe like right through the middle of this room. In which let's say cold pipes come through here. I mean, I could probably also use a radiator. Yeah, I may as well not stick this through walls because I really do want it to be very exposed. Make some sort of loop, which might be extended later. And then, at some point, we start to consider it to be tepid water once more. And we want to route it back into the input over here. I mean, it might still be cool at this point. So it's still cooling, still cooling, still cooling. But losing it over time. And then coming back into this machine. So I think what I'll do... I guess the liquid bridge is just the one pipe. But that's going to be fine. Because I'd like this to be insulated. But, and do this... I'm going to run the insulated pipe above. And, oh, no, that's the... Forget that this has got to be rotated. There you go. No, wait, hold on. There, that is right. Insulated pipe. This is all insulated? No, that's a liquid pipe. Right, because at that point I might want to, it's possible that I'm going to want to insulate it until I get here. But I'm going to assume by the time we get over here, I'm fine with letting things cool down. It might get too cold here and not cooling enough over there. But we can just swap the pipe type from one to another. So, ultimately this might go away. But right now the idea is dirty water comes in here. Dirty water comes out here. Comes in here. Sheds all of its heat into this room, which maybe it should be closer to that, but I don't know, hopefully it's okay. Sheds heats in here, so it is now cold inside of an insulated pipe, which does visually look different. Do a little hop here, possibly shedding some heat in a way I don't want, and then it's in a normal pipe, shedding, 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 and then it goes back in the box as a bit of a buffer. And yeah, I have no doubt that I might be insulating these. I might be making these radiant later. Did I unlock the radiants, or are they still coming? No, the radiant is there. It needs fancier material. And we're going to take a look at the temperature. Now, the biggest problem is going to be if this stuff freezes. In which case, I don't know what's involved in heating it up and how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be. I guess I can probably just deconstruct the pipes that are all frozen and rebuild them or something. And then use the sensors, because we do have temperature sensors. Oh, actually, I don't have it yet. I have a pressure sensor. I'm getting this. No, wait. Oh, it's under plumbing. Why are some automation things in automation and some of them on plumbing? I mean, yes, this is specifically plumbing related in automation, but I guess it's fine. Sure. All right. Whatever. Oh, safety save's not a bad idea, actually. Boom. Although, what's the worst case scenario? I flood the base with piss water? That sounds funny. I don't think they can reach all this stuff, so I'm going to have to go and put in a ladder just to make sure that they can. And just in case, I'll give a little catwalk in there. And then, yeah, later on, if it turns out the rest of the base is getting hot, then we can extend this. But if I can keep all my hotness generating stuff in the same area, then that'll be pretty good. And I do think what I'm going to do is slap down my batteries over here. I might put more batteries over there because they are warm, and I do like the good amount of buffer from the batteries. Although, ooh, I guess, right, this has to be high power. Keeps this thing's running smoother. And I'm sure we're going to need at least a second coal generator. In fact, we need 2 coal generators just to match the output of this full time. So if this one runs the base right now, and then we do just literally need 2 for that. But I'm betting if it runs continuously, it's going to do more than we need. In which case, what I probably actually want is an air sensor, an air temperature sensor to toggle things on and off. Which, yeah, I guess we'll go all the way to HVAC. What's gas pipe? Thermosensor, just the ambient. Yeah, we're going to research all the way to HVAC. And then we can use that to toggle the system on and off. And who knows, if it only has to run a small percentage of the time, this is now full, by the way. If it only has to run a small percentage of the time, we're going to be okay. What I could do, too, over here, or anywhere, really. Shit, maybe I should just put 2 liquid reservoirs here because it would work. But I can do this and just buffer more things. Probably more on the output, because the idea is at this point they're going to be tepid. So I might build one there, or there, anywhere. But for now, it's okay. And I don't know how much water these pipes hold. I don't know if it's going to be, like, if there's going to be a significant amount of liquid in the pipes themselves, in which case they'll get drained. We will see. It wouldn't surprise me if, like, each pipe holds 1 kilogram of water, which is basically nothing. But I suspect it's more than that. I don't know if we can, like, catch it when this is pumping. Oh, this is stalled. Oh, 10 kilograms. There you go. I guess that's our answer. So, all in all, if we had 100 units of pipe, then that would be 1 extra metric ton of water in there, which might be around there. So it still won't drain, but there will be more in the system. Depending on how this is done, we might need the system to not be 100% full, because we might literally get in a weird place. Like, if every single pipe is 100% full, in theory, you should still be able to move the water. But I could see the game logic not working that way. Hey, does the disconnect tool work with pipes? Okay. There's some sand you need to dig there. Where? There's not going to be helpful, unfortunately. Above water tank on a tile. Above water tank on a tile. Oh, there. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I think our people couldn't get through there. Okay. Well, actually, they might have, because they're diagonal. Yeah, okay, they can get through, but that is annoying. That must have been there for a while then. You know what I'm realizing? These lockers don't have to exist anymore. They're done. And we could free this up for potential construction space. I mean, it doesn't look like it can interact with it anymore. Once we've looted the lockers, it seems like that's all there is to them. Config, but no. Rummaged, inspected. I think that's probably it. Yeah, may as well get that out of the way. Toilet water is the best heat carrier you have early in games, so this is fine. Honestly, I don't even want to know. I want to have chosen piss water on the basis that it's funny. Although I did take it because of the negative, the bigger margin for freezing. Okay. Oh, do we get our insulated doors? Oh, no, I'm still researching that. Yeah, so I don't have that open yet. That's the next research coming in. Yes, okay. Where's Martin at? Oops. Can I right-click to cycle back? No. Oh, but it always starts at the top. Okay, that's good to know. Martin, downtime. Going to use the toilet. No! For the research. Any new skills? Because I know there was a couple waiting. Oh, there's a little. Martin's got another level. Oh, you know what I should do is. Okay, you'll still be fine morale-wise. I'm going to give you another +2 science. Annoyingly, you also do some cooking, but we'll see about changing that. For evil, not good. Right, you got the construction and demo. And you have no other passion, so if I added more, I mean, you'd still be fine right now, but it might be a little dicey. And then Luke is the one who's like doctoring and rocketry, which we're going to leave off for now. Natsuki could go up to pyrotechnics, but it doesn't give you extra strength, and I don't need that skill right now, so no, we're just going to keep sitting on that. Hopefully, do the improved carrying good for all dupes? Right, because a lot of dupes end up doing some carrying. Okay, I can see that. Sort of like how I was giving everyone athletics and flotsam, mostly for the walking speed. But that's not a bad point. In fact, with the construction, they end up hauling crap all the time. What's their base carrying capacity? Oh, wait, Potato is in the game. I thought you hadn't been named. That's right. We did take the 7th person. Sorry, you probably tell me that, and I missed it. Maybe properties? Carrying capacity. Holy shit! They have 200 base carrying capacity. Unless Potato is specifically... And this is... Wait. Pipe emptying is a skill? Interesting. Okay. So these give strength, which might affect carrying capacity, or maybe it doesn't. But this is completely separate. And this is plus 400. This is tripling how much they can carry? Okay. Look, how do you have so much morale? Good meal, interesting skills learned, showered, mess hall, washroom, standard duplicate. Wait, there's non-standard duplicates? Barracks, downtown bonus, last cycle decor, ugly. Holy shit. Okay, well, you know what? Everyone gets at least the level 1 improved carrying then. After that, it gets more expensive. Holy Christ, it gives them a huge boost. Wow. Okay. I had not noticed that. The strength, is strength only a skill specifically, like, I know it boosts, like, tidying, supplying, and storing. And I don't know, like, do they move faster? Like, what does strength on a pawn actually do? Joe Schmo, hey, thanks for the sub. Join the Discord. I don't know if we get an actual breakdown. Right. Determines the duplicate's carrying capacity and cleaning speed. Okay. So if I were to look at Natsuki over here, your carrying capacity, okay, was a lot higher already. And then you prove, so your strength, oh, there, I didn't realize there was an extra breakdown. So they start at 200. So Potato, wow, you gotta hit the gym, buddy. Potato must have 0 strength, just baseline the 200. And then here, you're already adding a lot. So if someone's got a lot of strength, the carrying capacity is proportionally less meaningful, but still kind of amazing. I guess that's the hatchling we got from the reward, and I never wrangled it. Everyone's sleeping. So cute. I love the little, like, snoozing sounds. Absolutely adorable. Strength rises naturally very slowly as the downside. Oh, okay. Right, because any job you do, they can sometimes develop the attributes a little bit more over time, maybe. But yeah, no, that tier 1 carrying capacity has got to do tons for us. Go super fast speed. Good night. All right, Martin, you got to research more, buddy. You getting food? Where are you going? Going to cook. Oh, yes. That's right. You also cook. I mean, then you run out of food to cook. Well, you're back to cooking something. Maybe we really do stop making the lice. And we could just add... Oh, you can even feed them lice loaf, which is presumably more calorie efficient. But the time sucks. Oh, it's not that much of a boost. 1,200 kcals get turned into 1,700. I mean, it's something. It's about 50% more. But because of the time involved in pooping out those stupid loaves, we probably just start feeding these guys the lice. Although, I still wonder if it's just better to feed them sandstone. everything going to freeze? Is the entire thing going to turn into a giant block of ice? If I turn something on and off, it's not in. Someone has to come and flick it, right? Yeah. So if something goes bad and I want to turn this off, well, I can just do the disconnecting, the pipe disconnection. Yeah, okay, so that's instant. If something crazy happens, I just go boop, boop. Why are you leaving a trail of sparkles? Are you insanely happy? Morale, 12 of 1. Wow, okay. Then, I mean, yes? Why is potato sparkling? Oh, is this... Hang on. They have... There it is. I was going to say, they have something when they're super happy. Your opponent leaves a trail of happy sparkles when they're overjoyed. Oh yeah, I can't go to the tooltip there. Over... Huh? How do I find out what overjoyed... What's the threshold for overjoyed? Also, the sparkle streamer do something, or is it just cosmetic? This kind of information would be nice to have, and I'm not sure if there's a way to see that in-game. If there is, please let me know. Under morale. They have very high morale value, which is not defined. Is it what, 10 over the requirement? Is it just a net 10? A net 10, but over by their need by 5 or more? Like, they're an unspecified amount of happy. When you've got a built-in database like this, I mean, maybe it's supposed to be a hidden value. Maybe it's fuzzy for different reasons. But it just feels like a missed opportunity to give people some useful information. You know what I mean? Wait. This is me out of copper. But we... Wolframite. I have 1420. I need 1200. This has changed to copper ore, but... Oh, wait, when I wrote it... Oh. But... Okay, let me try. Wolframite. Rotate. No, it's still Wolframite. And it didn't say now change to copper. It says change to copper now. It's when you deleted it, says Lord Pudding Cup in all caps. Now it says Wolframite. But it doesn't say it now. So it looks like it was working. Rotate. Wolframite. Click. Change to copper ore. Okay. Okay, so now it's changing for the future one. It was the last time when I deleted it and put it back in that it changed to copper. Okay. That's a weird tooltip because you'd think it would show up somewhere else. Okay, we're good on Wolframite. Okay. So because when it switched to copper, and then when I canceled it, then it became available, but it didn't switch back to Wolframite. Okay. Fair, I guess, but... No, I still don't have the insulated door, but it's about to happen. If Martin... There he goes. Thank you very much, Martin. Insulated tiles, insulated door. Oh, shit, I need fibers. I'm assuming it's from some sort of plant. fiber? From thimbleweed? I don't think I've got it. It might be a slightly different biome or something. Seed of the thimbleweed, right? Yeah. Okay. No. So I hate this then. Since the manual airlock has exactly the same conductivity as a pneumatic door, maybe it's still worth building the manual air, or do I seal this in? Because I can build insulated tiles without fiber, apparently. If I'm not going to go and pick up... Nah, I want sleet wheat, though. But, like, I can see the value in maybe just dropping an insulator on this. This should be a low traffic area. I think I'm going to go and plop down 2 of those. You know, do a proper, like, little mini airlock here. Which I understand, just a vacuum or liquid or something like that would be the better job of doing it. But I'm just trying to slow down the rate at which the cold pours out of this room. And this would probably work better if it was deeper, but then there'd be even more chance of water freezing. That's what I'm kind of concerned about. It did not rotate. It flips rotation. Wait, did it reset again? Okay, hold on. Let's check it one more time. This is really annoying. Wolframite. Rotate. Inputs on the right side. Put it down there. All right. I mean, at least the resources should already be here, in theory. You know what? Why don't we go and get these doors up first? The door could be made out of a different material. What options are there for this? Can I make it out of abyssite? Iron ore. Now, the iron ore doesn't say anything about being more or less conductive, like, or less reactive, or whatever. Now, it's possible that if you plopped it down and got some stats, I guess that's the case. I hate that it's not telling us in this tooltip, though. Conductivity 4.5. Right, so the iron is less, which does make sense. Not much less. I'm just gonna do the 1 out of iron. On the basis that the second one is still gonna help with keeping the air in. And then we'll see. I'm flat on the calories. I think what I might do I tear this room down and rebuild it to be, I think about 6 high seems to be as far as these lights go. I don't have a properly tall area to test this in. There. Actually, quite a lot higher than that. Oh, but it does change the cone. It does feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arguably 7. I don't know. Ooh, someone's idle. Only for a second, though. I guess I could rip this apart and just put all the bristle blossoms on the bottom here. Can you do a global search? Yeah, I'm not sure. Rumble. Balm lily. Mirth leaf. Pincha pepper plant. I got some stuff up here. Rub fruit. Pincha. Pincha. Yeah, if I have the other plant, I don't know where it is. Bliss. Because presumably if I get one, I could farm some more. Greco. There's some weird shit over here. That grows in a different biome? No, I don't know. There's one in the mucky place below your polluted water pond. One in the mucky place below your polluted water pump. How mucky. There it is. Okay, so it looks like a cattail. A little bit of polluted oxygen. That would be fine. Growth, life cycle, temperature. Grows in atmosphere. Even grows in water. But not polluted water, fire. It doesn't even say it needs any light. It needs to be warm-ish. Actually, it needs to be a little warmer than, I think, maybe some of the others. Maybe not. Maybe all the others have a similar range here. Because it is definitely warm enough there. Can I move this? No, of course not. 10 to 30, okay. So yeah, they need it to be warmer. And it's too hot in here. Halting growth. Oh, this is all... I mean, part of me is like, why don't I just do this for whenever we get to it? It's kind of interesting. I mean, it really wouldn't be very hard to get there. Although I want to finish this bit first. Let me knock you up more construction. Temperature modulation, insulated door, ice maker. Still researching, that's good. Egg cracker, electric drill, that's fine. Food calories may have gone down a tiny bit, but I think we're okay. Our pipes not... Oh, because of all me breaking stuff, maybe? Yeah, because when I delete it, it deletes the entire tile. So output's over there, okay. Okay, in theory, once people are up in the morning, I think that's going to get done now. This is about halfway full. I mean, people must... I guess at some point we can clean this. We can filter this, is what's going to happen. We'll be just drinking our own pea water. Oh, that was quick. Right. Oh, then I do have to route some power over here, too. Which at some point I thought about, and then I got distracted doing other things. And you know, I just realized, hold on. This is going to have to be a heavy cable. Because it needs 1.2. So, and the heavy cable can't run through walls, but it can run along the pipes. So that part's okay. So what I need to do is deconstruct that. And put the heavy watt joint plate here and here. I won't let me do anything until that one's gone. Route it over here. Can't route it through doors, so we're going to have to lose this one tick of abyssalite. Right, it needs 1.2, yeah? Yeah. Oh, hold on. I could. I've got other types of wires. I think one of these does do 2 kilowatts. What am I looking for? Power. Conductive wire? Does 2. And it can go through walls. There we go. So, I could just straight shot it through here. And that power... Oops. Oh, I need a bunch more refined metals, though, for it. That part sucks. A lot of polluted oxygen going there. Does polluted oxygen rise? It must. Maybe? I don't know. I'm actually wondering about just putting another power transformer over here, splitting this grid into 2. I think I like that idea. Although it can't go through doors. So again, I'd have to go and do this. Maybe I won't then. Can you connect... Wait, but hold on. But this power transformer... Also... Where is it in here? Only outputs 1. The large will do 4. Can you step it down? Can I build the large and sell it limited to a lower amount? I can't lower this one. Yeah, it's 4 kilowatts. Okay. Plan 72. I just slap 2 coal generators in here because it's a perfect 1-to-1 ratio. I hate it. I hate that plan. But maybe? And then it could be on its own network. Maybe I put it in here, since there's already going to be some cooling that happens there. I could do a couple of coal generators. The CO2 could just pour down here and generally be fine. I might put a gap in here or something. Connect those directly up to this. The pipe there will keep them cool. The coal generators are 600 watts, right? Yeah. Yeah, burn coal to deal with global warming. Oh, the power gets added up. I mean, we're still going to need the generators. But I would like to... it'd be better to go through batteries. You can do 2 power transformers and stack them. Okay. So that... Again, we're gonna need the generators regardless, but I'd like to build them down here because that's where we got it set up. So what I can do, oops, what I would really love to do is literally stack them one on top of another, but I think I need a floor in between. But I do kind of like the idea of doing a little bit of a vertical stacking over here. So actually, their sides are good because green's the input, right? No, green's the output. And just regular copper should be fine. So, like, I won't be able to just hang it in space. But what I could do... Ooh, window tiles. Is I can do this. And then put another one like that. Video and insulation. Okay. Do this. And then the conductive wire... I know I don't have enough, but can you let me, like, plan it? It's fine. I'm not bitter. I'm going to need some for this as well, right? Oh, no. The high one just uses regular copper. White is in, green is out. Yeah, white is in, green is out. I don't know why, but I'm convinced it goes the other way around. Can this go through ladders? Can't go through walls and floor tiles.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
Some cave-ins are
Ladders,
kinda
yes.
dangerous, but others are just minor inconveniences. Why did the miner quit his job?
No.
He couldn't
gotta be
face
cool,
the
man.
prospect
It's
of
MJ.
it. A miner couldn't choose between digging for copper or iron. In the end, he decided on either or.
Oh. I do like grammar and, like, you know, syntax jokes like that. Thank you very much, MJ. Minor inconvenience. One thing that's nice, at least we don't have to worry about collapse. Like, there's this implicit, like, backplane that things get connected to. All right, so high voltage comes in. Oh, we do have to get rid of this door, but that's fine. Honestly, we don't need it. We can deconstruct that. High voltage feeds into both these transformers. Okay, there we go. We're getting more of that stuff. So now, oh, apparently I don't have it yet. Did you not finish the job? Luke, work faster. I don't know if the transformers tend to generate a lot of heat. Yeah, they do. But again, this theoretically should be fine because there's a cooling pipe. Well, this is the cold pipe. It's insulated. But what I'll probably do is just change it to be maybe a radiant one over here if the heat here becomes a problem. Go. We're going. And then... fill up. Is there more in here? Available 0. Are we actually out of copper ore? Oh, shit. Okay. Hang on a second. I was going to say, there's more over here. Let me go and mine that stuff. I really need to get the other refinery going at some point. I know there's a better way, a less wasteful way. But yeah, can you filter for a specific material? Because I was using this, it was too noisy on all, but then when I flipped it to gas, that was quite nice. I can filter it for metal. Okay, that's kind of nice. There you go. Yeah, that's handy. And then in here and be like, do that. Find that. What is this stuff? Oh, that's more iron. Okay. Gold. Ooh. Oh, then it shows you the material, the stuff you work with too. That's kind of neat. I like that. Finish. Come on, Luke, punch that button. You can do it. And the highway, the high watt wire further. Well, I'm not going to run it to this because in theory, this is going to hold more than. I can't go through the doors. Although I guess I could hop over the walls. Because the machines themselves don't have a power cap. If I feed like 20 kilowatts into this machine, it doesn't explode or anything, right? So all I have to do is sacrifice this abyssalite here, which I don't love doing. But then I could go put the heavy watt joint plate out of... I guess the iron is slightly better. Right there. Oh, that's illegal, but I guess I could just mine through that and then sacrifice this airlock. But then, yeah, I could just run this heavy watt cable all the way here, not use any refined copper. You know what, I'll keep this going, and I might remove it later. So I'll get my material back, but I'm going to keep that happening for now. Imprintable. Care package of a Snazure Blue Shoot, a Pipsqueak. Oh my god, it's adorable. I mean, I want that, but I need to get, I guess I could look at the stats over here. So I guess Pipsqueaks grow into pips. Redemption. Elderberry seeds. Drop meat, sure. They eat arbor trees and thimbleweed. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing we can handle right now. So I'm going to take a Snazure Blue Suit instead. Which will look awesome. Oh, you know what? Kithis, you're right there. Let's go and... Did it work? Did I click on... Oh, I'm not sure the suit's grabbed yet. There it is. Is that on the base tile? Oh, it still says care package. Maybe someone's got to open it. Snazure Blue Suit. We'll give it to Kithis. Get people looking swanky. Sure looked like it was there. Sure looked like it should have been clickable. There you go. Now we have 3 tons of copper ore. And we have a little bit of this stuff. There we go. That connects into there. We do this, and yes, I can see how this is kind of unnecessary. And we still need more of the coal generators. We'll definitely need it, because what's going to happen first is going to drain all the batteries. So you know what? I will go ahead and build one immediately. And add you to the automation logic, which also needs more refined metal. Okay. So the other refinery, we didn't build it because of why? Well, I guess I don't have it yet. Did it turn out to need some material I didn't have, maybe at the time? Okay, well, let the HVAC finish. Yep. Oh. They're not even in the list. Are they literally... Oh, because they do eat from trees, so they definitely can't be fed from anything critter feeder. Part of me is like, oh, what if there was something else that turns out they could actually consume and it just didn't say? I'm happy you're happy there, Potato. Potato's such a happy dude all the time. Oh, there we go. The research on the HVAC finished. Right, for the thermosensor, which sounds like it's going to be very valuable. But now I'm going to go back up to... material, fine renovations, plywood press, smelter. Here it is. Produces refined metals from raw metal ore. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid pipe into it. Need to pump liquid through it? Well, we'll find out. Let's research smelting. I really do want to get rid of this thing. Well, I don't know if we'll get rid of it, but stop relying on it. You know, we do really have to keep making lice loaf. Unless I just give in and do the pickled stuff, but it does seem worse, right? I feel like there's something I'm missing. It doesn't increase the calories. Barbecue. Oh, that's not a barbecue. It's an electric grill. It's like I do have a barbecue. Is a barbecue something not different than the electric grill? And do I have it? Is it just called BBQ or barbecue? Oh, you're saying make barbecue as a recipe over here. Oh, have I not been doing shit with meat? We've been collecting meat. Huh. Okay. We don't have an automated drowning thing yet, but we've been working on it. I guess, you know what? These incubators as well. We need to... Oh, right, because I hatched the one sage egg. I got to change this. I don't have any hatch eggs. But they're not crowded, right? Oh, well, they have hit crowded now. Which I suppose means it's time to take one of these guys. Reproduction. Oh, hold on. I might want to optimize for someone who's... Oh, a bunch of these guys are about to pop out some eggs. That's just a hatchling. I mean, I could throw this one in there, but we don't need it right now. But yes, okay. All right. Turn that back off. We never started using meat? Well, I mean, it's been refrigerated, so I guess it's fine. We got some random frost buns sitting around that people are... Why are you just leaving frost buns on the ground? 39 K-cows. Wait. They only eat as much as they need to fill up their bar? And they don't waste the extra nutrition? Huh. Okay. Wow, that was unexpected. Does it come from Rimworld, where people will just consume the entire meal, and that's it. If it overcaps them, so be it. Which is mostly a problem if you're feeding cooked meals to pets, because they actually need very little nutrition. So if they eat a whole meal, so much of your food is going to waste in Rimworld. Okay, second one of these is there. It's fish and coal. Someone will load it up. Although, again, having this run full time is not so bad if this thing's run. Oh. It's not, but it will. We do have some batteries to fill up, so actually this running right now is currently okay. Right, I can make wires out of iron too, yeah. But I don't want to. I mean, do they work exactly the same? Because, I mean, the materials have different conductivity, for like thermal conductivity. But electrical conductivity isn't simulated in this game, is it? So they're completely equivalent? Not that I have a ton of iron, but that is worth noting. Oh, that's sulfur. I thought that was more copper. I was like, maybe we should go and get that. Well, maybe I should be going up anyway and just seeing what we can open up. There's some weird rooms over there. I think it's time. We're going to take this ladder and yoink it way up. We're going to see what we get. And then you can make use of that with the metal and be like, while you're at it, mine that out. And you should be able to do that perfectly fine. Copper ore over here. Great. Let's get that. It's all the most easily accessible stuff. There's more iron down here, which is nice. And there's some copper there, which I guess would be fine. Oh, damaged, overheated. Well, we're working on it. Let me do this so they don't actually have to fall into the piss water. Wait. 154 degrees? You are not shedding heat as quickly as I would like. Maybe it needs more space around it? Can you throttle down? Okay, if I go, I mean, what I can do temporarily be like, whoa, slow down a second here. Insulated pipe. Oh, there you go. The water's at 10C in there. If I go and just disconnect you, actually, I'm not sure this water would keep pumping. Okay. I just want, what if it was just, it takes a second to work itself out. Oh, the water keeps moving. That's interesting. And then it cools like instantly. I mean, that part of it is definitely working. And it doesn't work inside of water because of the ice that's coming out. Okay. confused about something. What happened to my metal? Like, I disconnected it, but I can't rebuild this. Yes, I know you have no metal. The disconnect tool works instantly. It's great. And then the reconnection work. What happened to the metal that I disconnected from? Did it just disappear? Ooh. Did it just vanish? How does a disconnect tool work then? That didn't spawn any copper. What happened? Yeah, disconnecting cuts the connection between pieces. It doesn't remove any pieces. Sure. Which means that in theory, I should just be able to reconnect these two. But why can't? If I didn't lose any wire, is there a connect tool? Yes, I know you have no copper. I know I 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 have no copper. Guys, I have no copper. I know I have no fucking copper. That's not the goddamn question. If disconnecting doesn't lose anything, do you need a dummy piece of copper sitting around just for the UI to work? That makes no sense. You need a dummy placeholder piece of copper. So it's just a UI game deficiency. Awesome. Awesome. Well, that is really stupid. Can we all agree that's really stupid? And I'm fully, if there's something I didn't understand about it, sure, let me know. But right now, that's just seeming really stupid. Okay, now we have a piece of copper, which means now the magic tool that doesn't actually cost me any resources. Oh, I need 25. I still don't have enough. Okay. Use a regular wire to connect them, then cancel it? What? Well, first of all, that wire should presumably short out. But maybe if I do it while paused, it works? Is that some sort of weird, cheesy thing you can do? All right, I'm paused. Regular wire. How long has this game been out? It's been a little while, right? So now this is going to overheat again. Although I'm hoping... Oh, empty pipe. So it's not running. Is it empty because it's frozen or something stupid like that? Well, I mean, that wouldn't be stupid, actually. Contents empty, empty, empty. Pipe blocked. Where's the pipe? Oh, I disconnected the pipe as well. All right, that's legit. But now if I do this, so this will start running. Okay, here comes the water. Oh my God, it gets hot fast. And then it's gonna go and melt all this stuff. I mean, at some point it'll run out of water right in this vicinity. I could go and replace this now, but I'm assuming these little ice chunks over here will also melt. You know what? This might be a good sweep candidate. Yeah, I haven't actually ever swept anything, but I will sweep. And then I guess I don't actually have a container. So what I'll need is I will need another container, just anywhere, maybe nicely in the middle of the base. Here, I'm going to put it here, and I'm going to have this as a catch-all, but only for stuff that we sweep. Okay, so this has got a toggle on and off, which really makes me think we don't need anywhere near as much power generation. Oh! Is there a sensor? Hold on. You know what'd be nicer? Like this here, that's not a pipe, I don't think. Yeah. So if I just disconnect from here, then I don't have to worry about putting that to the pipe. I might still have to do the weird copper trick, but as long as I keep 25 units of copper around, then the silliness will end. So this is now powered off. Now, with the damage, it's just a chance to, like, is it just a chance to explode or something? Like, does it have a hit point bar? How's the rest of the temperature in the base going? And then when we get back over here, in this temperature, 10C. Okay, you know what? No, it is rising. The liquid pipes are less conductive than I expected. I was fully prepared and ready to do some radiant pipes here, but I want to check this. Like, I didn't know how bad things were going to be, one way or another. Yeah, the regular pipes are much more insulated than I expected. Okay, that's good to know. Oh my god, are you hugging the egg? That's so cute. I don't know that I want to turn these into radiant pipes yet, just because they will need the refined metals, and I think I want the better refined metal thing. Trapped. One of my duplicates is trapped. Sorry about that. Come over here and mine that. You, do it now. There you go. Now you're no longer trapped. Okay. Go and accelerate this just so we can store our sweeping resources a little faster. So much. I'm really surprised at how well insulated they are. I'm wondering if I shouldn't have bothered with the insulated pipes in the first place. Maybe I should have gone regular pipes. Maybe instead of being like, well, I'll do regular pipes now and then I'll radiate it. Maybe I should have done the entire thing in regular pipes. If I go and put a regular pipe on this, will it just replace it or do we have to deconstruct it? I think I do have to deconstruct it. That would give me some refined metals back. Insulated pipes are almost perfectly insulated. Wow. I think that would be good for really long transport, but let's go and save some of our material. Oh, it does go. Okay, it didn't look like it, but it is going and presumably going to replace it. Let me do this, and then we'll evaluate what our situation is like. I'll leave that bit. Yeah, no power consumers, that's fine. Because I'd rather get some of this material back, use it to build radiant pipes. And then see how fast that goes. Okay, so over here, sweep only. So everything that's being marked as swept, go here. But only swept. So someone should go and pick all this stuff up and get it out of there. I mean, I could make these pipes out of something else if I wanted them to be quasi-radiant. Ooh, that's a lot of sand that just fell down. Down. So yeah, I want to compare this and see how this feels. Because maybe the situation is we really only need the insulated ones for really long runs. And then the other thing I know is instead of, like right now, this is just exporting to air. Like I know you can also do the ones that sit in a liquid tank. And for all I know, the other end of it should be in a liquid tank. Although what if it keeps freezing it? Well, this water's never getting that cold, but it might. Especially if the water comes back into this still below. Like if it's coming in at like 30 the first time, and if it makes it all the way through, and by the time it gets back in, it's 25, and then it comes out a little bit colder and keeps going, probably we don't get to the point where it's a problem, but maybe. Now, okay, here's something, and I am actually asking this as something I would like to know. Is there an automation tool that I can use that is based on the temperature of the building? Because the thermosensor is the air, and I know that there's sensors I can put on gas or liquid pipes. But is there something that I can put that reports the temperature of a building? No. Womp womp. Yeah, I think this said, is it like minus 14 or something? Yeah, cooling factor minus 14. It overheats at 125. So yeah, it's always a fixed amount. I think the gas ones work the same way, as I remember seeing. It always changes it by a fixed amount, which is one of the reasons why materials that have the higher thermal capacity are better for it, because this sort of cheats the system. No matter how resistant to temperature change the thing is, it always drops it by 14. So, and then it holds more of that temperature and is more consistent, which is lovely. Feels like a hack. Get a reading from the environment. Yeah, the problem with the environment is that like this tile here was always fairly cold. It's this that we want away. Unless it's an AoE, but I'm assuming it's whatever tile it's sitting in. Like, I'm assuming if I put it here, it's going to tell me the temperature of this tile, which may or may not be a helpful report of what's going on in the thermal aquatuner. I mean, I could weirdly have it itself be getting cooled. I mean, at a certain point, this does start to feel kind of silly. And, you know, what are the laws of thermodynamics? Accelerators or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. Like, if I put... Should I sit this on temp shift plates that... Or even adjacently? Like, if I do that... And it's in contact here, and I build this out of the wolframite. Which I know that's not. Maybe? Could you hold off on the spoilers? I have no idea what... So someone said, typically you'd find that machine in a steam room. I don't know what a steam room is. I don't want to know what a steam room is. The reason I like playing games is to solve the puzzles and to figure them out. And then once I do, I usually feel like, well, at this point I've finished the game. I'll never play it again. I might try those plates and see what happens. I'm also curious about this to see how much of the the heat we shed. It's sort of the opposite. Cold we shed from just running non-insulated pipes over here. I'm very curious about that. Okay, can we find, because we're gonna need more wolframite. I don't know what color that is. Okay, it's this light blue stuff, which actually I'm kind of fine with mining that. So if I do this, I think that will do that. And I can mine that there, so that's good. I really don't want to disturb these guys who keep drowning themselves because they're hilarious. I'm guessing wolframite is normally naturally found in these cold biomes, which means we could access some more over here too. I go and did something like build a ladder down to here, mine that. What is this? Polluted ice. No, you can get there. Okay. And then... well, this might need to have some ladderage as well. What is this thing? Sleet wheat? Yeah, I don't want to disturb you. So I'll do that. Okay. Hey! No, the conductive wire's on to deconstruct as well, so I don't get free material out of that. That's a shame. Okay. And then we can reach down here. Where's this water coming from? Oh! Maybe the giant stack of sand that's in here. Let's put a little acceleration on that, please. You know, in Minecraft, it's never mind straight down. I guess maybe it's also never mind straight up, because you can get crushed by falling things in Minecraft, right? Probably, maybe. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Probably fine. Do I have, yeah, I have a... No, I don't have a bottle emptier over here. I should do that. Yeah. Let's, get a freshwater bottle emptier right there. I had one a long time ago, because we'll probably have to do a little bit of mopping. Mopping on an M? It is. There we go. That's no longer overflowing. Bring up the speed. That. Matic. Okay. I think I've seen it a couple times. Food escape. Probably some leftovers that someone's left in. Supply teleporter input. Conveyor loader. What? Okay. More abyssite. Wait, what's the... Oh, is this a hot biome? Are hot biomes a thing? I guess this one's pretty spicy too. Okay, we definitely don't want to be popping that anytime soon. Okay. We got a grub egg. Barbecue, all right. Wolframite is coming in. Outputs its heat in the immediate vicinity. So, despite the fact that it's got a big fan, it's not like it's blowing out air. I'm assuming what it does is it outputs the heat sort of to its own tile, but then that can be... I feel like this might be the thing. Well, we're going to find out. Or it'll be a problem, then we'll build something else afterwards. Wolframite. So, we'll build it above. You go above and below. People have to be able to walk through here, because like if I do this, that's not going to go. Let's see what happens if I just build this. Well, where is this going to dissipate? To this? Should I have just moved this a little further in? And in the air so that I could wrap it with these? Well, tell you what, let's see if this seems to make an apparent difference first. And then if it does, but not enough, then I'll just move things. Yeah, that should work. So moving it further into the room will be a colder place. I did want to avoid, like, doing too much mining. Especially disturbing any more of the sleet wheat. I really want to avoid that. That's the problem. Wait, they don't block movement? Because they're not tiles. They're, like, so I guess it's sort of based on the background? Wait. Can I... Oh. This one's Wolframite. I'm just making sure these both came in as Wolframite. Which one? There's a lot in this tab. Yes, okay. How do I know from this that it's sort of a background wall thing? Because I know background wall things are a thing that exists. Because, like, I think the bedrooms, they want, like, drywall or something like that. How do I know that this one is, other than you've done it once? But I would have played for hours, putting it everywhere else. Being surprised, I suppose, the first time someone walked through, and then maybe I would have discovered it then. It's just not a tile? Yeah. let's see what that does. I can reconnect this later, which will be the thing. We mop up our water, yes. Okay, bottle empties over here, so this is for water. So if we get any bottled water, just drop it back in here. And while we're at it, I guess you can mop up more of this stuff, because we're going to dump it back into our thing. Yeah, so that's all been mined out, which is good. Some of this is dirty water. There's probably some frozen stuff that then melted. And then we're going to go for this thimble reed at some point. But okay, that's been built. So... reconnect this for free, even though I need a piece of copper to exist somewhere in my base to do it. That's dumb. That's real dumb. I'm still mad about it. Okay, it's getting hotter. Now, still... I don't know if it got as hot as fast. And I'm still wondering if we build a big network of those. I'm going to build more of these plates. Just because... I mean, it's clear that air is not a very good temperature conductor. If I build a giant array of these... oh, that one's igneous rock. Oh, shit. I didn't... this changed a lot faster than I thought. Can we cancel this one? No. Yes, okay. Oh yeah, I only have enough for one more. So I can do that. And then it changed. There it is. Okay. Ooh, new printables. Can you give me some wolframite? That'd be nice. Give me brine? Salty water. Okay, let me just... well, I want to take it so it sets the next thing. Or some seeds. I'm using desalination process, then brought out usable salt. Oh. And presumably it's just going to show up in a couple of bottles. So I'll just do that. Or it's just about to explode and swoosh all over the place. Yeah, there we go. A couple of bottles. Or maybe only one bottle. No, Blissburst seed wasn't the one I'm looking for, and actually there's a bit of it sitting around. There's got to be a better way for this thermo aqua tuner to work. Or maybe, you know what? I'm doing all this. Should I have just gone for the gas one to start off with? Maybe I should have just gone to the gas one because it's going to be so much slower. Maybe the problem is this is so much more efficient. And I should have just gone for the gas one. But then I wouldn't have gotten to do the piss water network. And I want to do the piss water network, obviously. Because how could I say no to that? You know, the problem, this oxygen generation, I guess at some point you'll get more messages about people having a hard time breathing. But yeah, our O2 situation is still fine. All right. Right, no research right now. Oh, that means we got our metal refinery. Hold on a second. Metal refinery. Oops. Do I have to melt it down first? Or do you run water through it to cool it down? Maybe that's it. What's the temperature saying? Heat. 16K. Okay, I think it's pretty obvious. I'm guessing what happens is you want to run your cooled water through that. Now, on the bright side, it's only going to generate the heat, presumably while we're actively refining metals. Could you give me the preview of the water? That's annoying. Oh, okay. So, what I'm going to do here is go into deconstruct mode. Yeah, just on liquid pipes. Oh, it's the other way around. Hang on a sec. Cancel you. Yeah, it is a little annoying. Like, it gives you the power connection, but it doesn't give you the liquid connection. I mean, I know there's a little liquid connection over there. There you go. Come in there. Come out over here. Let's be clear. Break that. Don't cancel that. Do cancel that one because we don't need it. Come in here. Go through there. Oh! If it's not running, does water flow through it? Oh, green is output. I am doing this fucking wrong. Jesus Christ. I always think of green as input. But the question is still quite important. If this is not running, does water flow through it? No, water won't flow through. Okay. So, we do have to go into a different thing. Actually, I can nudge this over. Okay, yes. Okay, without rotating, if I put it here, and then... No, I just want to cancel deconstruction. If I do this, and then with this pipe, if I just have this go through, while this is running, it's going to dump into this. Admittedly, it'll probably dump fairly hot water into this. But my thought is just like... that. Maybe I should jump over it. Maybe I shouldn't dump into this, and I should immediately dump it into this thing. That's probably what I should do. Yeah. That's probably what I should do. You know what? I'm not going to keep that plan. It hurts me a little to get rid of it, but so be it. So do that. Drain back into this thing. Be ready to cool. And then how much goddamn power do you need? 1.2. Well, okay, but for this, what I'll do is I'll just fling the high-powered route directly into this. Having learned that that's an option. Okay. Are these plates done? No, not yet. Once this is done, we'll give this another test. And then I am wondering about, like, moving this one tile over to the right, or to the left. Maybe even a couple, to give it extra space for dissipating. Because it can't dissipate into abyssalite above or below it. And that might... You know what? I should probably just do that. So then... no, it was under utilities? Yes. That's better. This might be even better. It'll give me more room to make some adjustments. Yes. Okay. And so what I can do is I can break... let's make sure we're on the pipe level. If I break that connection, you're still there. Oh, ooh, you're still an insulated pipe, which I don't want. But we'll replace you with a normal pipe. So you go in there. And then... insulated pipe goes out that way. And then... the conductive wire, which it turns out we've been able to just do it a different way. But okay, let's do that. Give us some extra space. I'm going to move this as well. I'm going to deconstruct that plate. And that plate. And do that and that. All right, let's see again. Wait, the aqua tuner itself this is the one that can safely sit underwater? Oh. For some reason I thought it was something else that could sit underwater. So if I just let all the shit melt, or just dip it down over here, that'll be... If I just stick it down here and let this whole thing fill with water... Oh, well, shit, okay. Let's try that. Well, we'll see what this does, but I suspect it won't be quite enough. And that easy solution will be that. Digging through granite, doing this. So I actually want to leave the ice here, and I actually want to explicitly go and dump some water down here. Oh, wait. That's not the mode I want to be in. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm hitting B instead of G. All right. Let me still run this for a second and see how these plates work, but yeah, I guess the problem is... do this. Boom. Still gonna go ahead and replace that too. All right, meanwhile, awaiting coolant. So this doesn't run at all if there's no water in this pipe. Oh. So how does this differ? My rock crusher over here. 100 copper ore to 50 copper. It's 1-to-1. Okay. I'll queue up the job, but it clearly won't run yet. But that's okay. A tooltip on the heat line. Heat line? What heat? When you click copper. Overheat temperature. Wait, this is about copper. This is about copper. Hey, we still have ice in here, which, if I go... Can you just define a dump spot? Other than this? No, I don't know. But I'll end up putting it back over here. Well, this'll melt. Oh, all the polluted water there is... Yep. Okay. I forgot that shit would melt in here. Alright, I'm going to deconstruct this. We can dump everything out. We're just going to go and... we'll end up putting a little bit of water over here. Okay, but this is up. I did want to give this a go. Oh, yeah, I was waiting for the a little bit of copper. You got 1,000 things going on at the same time. Still, no. I guess I can just disable this for now. That'll be okay. All right. We still have some polluted ice and snow. Yeah, this will be fine once it warms up. We might just have to kickstart things. I'm confused. What are our insulated pipes be made out of? Oh yeah, it was the rock, so I wasn't getting any copper back from that. Okay, is it time to just replace this? Is it time to just leave these doors open? Sure. What do I care? You know what? If this goes into my base anyway, it's fine. There's not that much polluted oxygen. Okay. So this will just be easier because I'm just going to run the high-powered connection the entire way. I think it can run through this just fine. It's sitting on ice, so it's actually going to melt the ice, presumably, and then probably stop working, but that's going to be okay, and then we'll have a little water in the area and save me a little bit of trouble. If I just do this, it'll replace all this crap that's in the way. Let's go see. All the piss water we collect is going to get put over here, which is actually fine. Still might want to seal this in just to stop the stuff from breathing everywhere. Okay, this is running. Okay, it's still getting hot, so I guess, yeah, we just dump it in the water. Okay. If I go to the power layer and say deconstruct all that. Okay, because we're going to keep the pipes. Yes, yes. Okay, now I got a little bit of water, so I'm going to deconstruct this again. and then rebuild it down here. Okay. Just do this for easier access to things. Take that down to drop down there. There we go. We'll rebuild that. We're going to mirror it. And then I have to mirror it again. Ooh, that is quite the trap. But having to do it the double way. I will disconnect that. Build it this way. And yeah, I'm going to go and mine this out. So this is the input. And yeah, go through that snow. That's fine. Okay, good. I need to get rid of these plates. It's easy to for these. I don't think there's a hotkey for the other thing. Is there, background buildings? There we go. Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. I may or may not even need this. I'm not sure. Right, and then we're going to rebuild a little bottle emptier. There. So if I clean up more of the mopped water, we'll drop it in here. Wonder if it like instantly turned to ice on the way down. Now I may be needing the insulated pipes over here for this water to not freeze. Although it's fine right now. Although if it's just parked here, then that might become a problem very quickly. Oops, I didn't line that up right. Go to there. Go to power mode. Cancel those. Polluted water, water. Actually, yeah, don't even do this. Well, what I'll do is I'll just turn this off. Drop any kind of water over here. It's fine. Don't freeze. I should have stopped the pumping sooner. Get the power going. Alert, no break time. Quick. Yeah, I think I'll insulate this. Well, and the other thing, just to stop it from freezing? I don't know. As long as it's moving, it's probably going to be fine. Unreachable? Oh. All we need is one, but... Gonna freeze! There you go. Keep this moving. Cancel the red alert. It's still getting super hot right now, but what I'm hoping... Overheat damage. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I was hoping that it would melt faster. Oh, that also disconnected the pipes, but I guess that's fine. Actually... Damage. It's got a bar, and then presumably someone has to come and fix it from time to time. Okay. I think I'm still going to go and make the plates behind it. Because that might still help dissipate it into the... Under utilities? Yeah. It might still help to dissipate it into some of the surroundings a little faster. And then what I want to do is reconnect the power, but not the input pipe. Oh! I wonder what happens when it runs out of input. Let me do a little bit more toggling here. Like, I'm wondering if I don't control it via the power, I'd be surprised. Okay, you have no more inputs. Ah, and you're not running. Oh, that's very interesting. At least I don't have to worry about this input pipe freezing. Although it is getting colder, but there's no actual water in it, so hopefully that's okay. Yeah, it just doesn't transfer its temperature to the environment fast enough to even melt the surrounding snow, which is very bizarre to me. Another go. Mop up all this stuff that we drop down. But on the plus side, we're going to be dropping it off in here. And giving it a little bit of liquid. And then I think that might do it. We'll find out. This isn't hard to learn at all. The problem is, until you've played around with this thing and gotten a sense of how quickly it converts the heat, there's no hint, like there's no real way to know, right? Like, you know, dumps the heat in the immediate vicinity, but like how much heat are we talking about, and how quickly does it dissipate from here? I was assuming it was going to make the air around it hot. That's what I saw. Immediate vicinity. I assumed the air around it was going to get hot, not this device itself. So that's the only issue. Doing this a second time, once we figured it out one time, is going to be trivial. Is it freezing? Is that possible? I don't know. So, what I can do now is turn this, and I still think there's a good chance we're going to turn this into an insulated pipe coming in here. Let me just do a little scooch like that, and then I'm going to disconnect liquid pipes back. So I'll inject some. There's some water coming down. Can this thing become encased in ice? Well, it didn't overheat this time. Let's run it for a little longer. Like this water we're dripping down, is it just turned into little ice cubes on the ground? That's interesting. It is definitely dissipating the heat quite quickly. Okay, now it's going up. But I kind of want to let it build up. I'm not convinced these temp shift plates do anything. Or very little compared to what I'm expecting. But I'm going to let it run so that it can hopefully melt some of that. Okay. Did it instantly turn to steam? Did it melt the water and the water instantly turned to steam? Gas overlay is not really telling me anything here. I think it's almost a vacuum in there, is it? I think the output may be freezing. No. How do we know what pipe is blocked? Wait a minute. Does this not work the way that I thought it would? Water's a pull system. It only goes in van. See, and there's the other thing. There's all kinds of people who like to be all smarmy about, like, referencing real-world physics. Except, obviously, lots of the game doesn't work with real-world physics. And leads to things being very weird. What I need is more polluted water in this area. I don't want to let this keep going. Okay, I don't know how this temp shift plate is supposed to work. Because it's really not shifting the temperature. Oh, why is this stopping? There's plenty of room there. Oh, hey, the metal refinery worked a little. Maybe there was just a bottleneck here. Maybe that's what was stopping the system. Maybe it's just this was leading to a temporary bottleneck. Which is fine. Because this can still drain, which is going to be okay. So I could put a little water vent here. Make sure to fill this with the urine water. A little there, which is now on there, barely. We kind of have, there we go. We kind of have to keep this sitting in a sweet spot. Oh, why are you not running now? Oh, is it the repair stop it from working? Don't freeze this piss. I guess when it's being actively worked on, maybe it doesn't work. Okay, so I'm going to stop them from putting regular water in here. That's going to be thing number one. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to deconstruct... Oh, you're still in background buildings. I'm going to fill up with piss water here. That's what I'm going to do. And dump it in there. Okay, the fact that it insta-boils... Does air pressure factor in? Well, at this point, the air pressure is getting closer. I don't know what their standard air pressure is over here. Like, lots of stuff is sitting well below the 1K mark. And they're normally fine. It's quite high there. Okay, there we got more piss water. Which is what we're looking for. And there you go. Now it's fine. All we need is that much, but we also need it to not boil away immediately. So you kind of need, what you need to do, I don't even know if we need these rear plates. What you kind of need to do is pre-seed the area with a little bit of liquid stuff so it cools, so it doesn't get super hot, so it doesn't boil it away, which is a weird situation to reach that initial equilibrium, and now it's fine. Now the thing I'm concerned about is there any chance this water is going to get too cold and freeze in the pipes, and then plug the whole system? Seems to be fine now. How cold are we talking about over here? 7 degrees. Now I think we do want the radiant pipes over here. Oh, yeah. I think that's what we're looking for now. So the next thing we're going to do is make radiant pipes, because we do have some material. I'll make a section of 8 tons here, which might stop the system from running for a sec, but hopefully not so long that it's an issue. Yeah, what I'm worried about with the thermal sensors, and we will make use of that, so like if the output from this is getting so cold that it's below freezing, or I guess we could filter it on the input. If the input is less than 14 positive, then don't run. because we know then it'll go down below 0. So right here is what I'm thinking. Does this respond to a red-green signal for automation? No, because it's not an input, is it? Is there a valve we control? There's liquid shutoff. Oops. R is not rotate. Oh, okay, that's the other thing that bugs me. And this is a weird glitch to have survived. You've got the little previews, right? If you open another screen and come back, you no longer have the previews of the inputs and outputs, which is a really weird visual glitch. So I'm going to do that. I guess that's the in? Yeah. And that's the out. I don't know why they don't also use green colors for this, but maybe because green's also part of the automation system? I don't know. Maybe. It's going to turn off the flow for a second, but that should be fine. So you don't need anything special. You do need some power, but you're on a power thing, so it's going to be okay. Oh, you're telling me I have to disconnect because there's still a pipe running in the background. Thank you. I thought that was going to replace the 2 pipes. I didn't realize it sat on top of the pipe. This I kind of believed would sit on top of the pipe. Could someone come and do this, please? Thank you. Send green signal if above... Sure, that. And then... Green. Because you're sending water. That is definitely above 14. Good. And then over here, we've got our radiant pipes. I didn't check, but the radiant pipes, I think, only had the one material I could use for it, right? Right now? Yeah, making it out of copper. It's empty right now. Okay. Outputting at, well, 1.8C, 1.7C. I still wonder if we might want a little bit of insulation over here to make sure it can't dip unless I leave a bigger range here. But I think this whole thing is probably going to become insulated. Which I'm realizing now, I was trying to save valuable material, but it doesn't actually take a valuable material. We can do it with igneous rock, which has slow heating, but it's both sides. Let me just do 1/2 of this for a second. I can't believe this little puddle is enough to do everything. Amazing. And there we go. We're good here. It's cooling very efficiently. Oh, I also never got the extra connection there. Maybe I could have saved a little bit going that way, but that's going to be fine. That way they both turn on and off as needed. Maybe I should have done a smaller chunk here, but this will be okay. There we go. A little bit of pumping and... Oh, the polluted water is at 14.6. Okay, so we're not pumping anything else in. We will pump things out, which is okay. Is this going to stay too cold? It's a little there. What I think is, so this liquid reservoir maybe goes in here instead. On the other hand, we have dropped the temperature. kind of just don't want the piss water here to freeze. But we have dropped the temperature here. I guess, not that it really matters so much. Well, sort of. I might go and put more radiant pipes in. And then I also would like a little bit more here. So, okay. This isn't a pull request? Or maybe it is if it wasn't full. Because, like, if I do this to get this working again... Except there's no incoming water that way. Oh! It drained water backwards. Oh. Okay. Oh, interesting. It let me put down more of the pipes here than I actually had material for. That's very interesting. So, you can think of liquid bridges as diodes, only lights liquid through one way. Huh. I'm going to follow the path. The problem is with the game is where it diverges from physics, that it's a little confused. So there's the pool there. Shit, how much water do you need? Oh, now you're waiting for material. Oh, because we're probably out of raw copper. Well, no. We have got at least 100, so you should be okay. But might still be time to go hunting for some more. Weird or anything? No, okay. How come that looks so reddish? And this one is so yellow? Is this the dress situation? I guess this one's just a little shadier. Because it's further away from light and or the center of my base, so it's more in the fog of war. Oh. I do have tons of copper ore. What are you waiting for? Is it just water? Waiting for material. Okay, I guess it just wants more water. Yeah, I'm hoping it drips out more of the heat over here. How much water does it need for a load of this? How much water does it need? 400 kilograms. Where do you see that? Sulfur is not copper. Yes, I'm not talking about the sulfur. I'm talking about the copper. This copper is very yellowy. This copper is very sort of more purpley. But I guess someone else is saying it's because it's in a different biome, so there's a slightly different tint to things. Strange. How do I tell how much water is in this machine? Like, does it need a full load? Contents. 260. There it is. Okay. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make use of this water over here finally. Now, I'm hoping this intersection doesn't cause a weird problem. think all this should be buildable. The only downside is, I know this is going to add too much water into the system. I think I do have to have another water storage down over here. Like this one here, maybe should just be there. Having this switch here might still be correct. But yeah, I'm starting to think what I should do is build it here. Oh, I want to cancel the deconstruction. Dang it. Try this. Or sit this inside of a pool of water. Oh, won't make a difference. Contents of tank exchange temperature very slowly? Oh. Alright, well, that is good to know, I suppose. Oh, it's weird that it left a little corner piece there. Maybe I just need to unpause longer. Yeah, okay, so bringing this into that isn't going to be what we want. Leave the pipe that we've worked on, because we might use it later. Yeah, that is clearly the problem. I guess the only reason I'm worried is because I'm worried about all my lovely pea water over here freezing. But otherwise, the system is doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Well, then I don't have this. Maybe this metal refinery shouldn't pull off of the system at all? I don't know. Oh, it's pulling backwards. Wait. I thought I canceled that. Didn't I cancel? I canceled something. Oh, maybe I was in the right mode. That's possible. The other thing is, maybe what we do is we don't use these. And I just use this reservoir. Which is... Would that be better? And just have an out pipe and the in pump. Maybe that would be better. The other thing I could do is have a bypass here. Okay, the water physics in this is a little bit weird. But I could have this output come here. Does this do a pull request? This presumably does a pull request. So I could have two things pulling from this and maybe it would like split half and half. I mean, it's only going to matter while this is running. And I do want to actually destroy this for a reason. So I guess when you deconstruct the pipe, the water that was in the pipe gets dumped to the ground, which is fine. I'm okay with that. So there's going to be some going that way. Don't do that. I don't want you mining through this. I don't know how this will work, but I want to see. Oh. Yeah, no, hold on. Because we're deconstructing this, because what I'm going to do here is put a liquid bridge. Wait, it's an annoying I can't do that, which I kind of hate. So the idea, if this needs water, you can drag from this immediately and then output over there. Boom, 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 boom. So it can keep cycling through here. And as this water heats up, then we're going to go into our logic here, which is going to be our liquid pipe thermosensor, which just reads this and can have a pass-through. And then the liquid shutoff, which goes like this. And then we do need a pipe that goes there, but no pipe there. Okay. Okay. The water going here. But you know what I should do is I'll mop this so that it'll get drained. So we'll explicitly go and drop it in here. So it's going to have plenty of water. And then we got to go and rewire the power. Because we went and killed all that. Okay, but that's fine. It's nighttime, but I guess that's okay. So yeah, this can always draw water whenever it needs it to run. And drop it right back into the system. And then, otherwise, this only goes here if this is getting that. But yeah, we might just need more radiation in the base if we want to keep it around. But that's okay. That'll probably build up over time. These areas are going to get spicier and hotter. Oh, this area is pretty hot too. That'd be another good place for a radiant thing. Which actually we could, because we've got some refined copper now. So, radiant pipes in this room. Okay. Thermal sensor going to go on the T-junction. Well, I could have put it here. Yeah, because that would have been fine, because either way things are going through. But this will be okay. I guess I didn't have to move everything, as it turns out. I could have just T-junctioned off of that. Saved myself some construction time. All right, now I'm just waiting for the power to get connected. Automation wire. Like, what is it complaining about? Not automation bridge. What is this output sensor? Sends a green signal when the reservoir is less than... Oh, you can specify a threshold. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so that's running now because the water is... 14. You know what? I actually quite still like 14.9. So that's going to stop because that's actually too cold in there. And now this is waiting for that pipe. Oh, which I don't think we can reach. Oh, that's already done. Now, there you go. Now this is pulling in water for its job. Good. Good. Clean all this up, drop more piss water in there. The more we have, the better the buffer will work, I think. There we go. Okay. I think... Okay, so this is greedily taking everything. This is not counting as a pull, or am I missing a connection over here? I can't see. Oh, I may have been missing one. I'm not sure. Or this is just a bigger pull than the other one. There he goes. That's now going... Well, no, that's not actually it. That was that block. Okay, the water's at 20. I can't tell if there's pipes. Okay, why is this red light? It's above this. Shouldn't this be green right now? Liquid pipe. Oh no, 14.6. Maybe I should have the sensor here because there's flow. I mean, there's not always flow. There's only going to be flow while this is running. But this is just measuring the temperature in this pipe, which is never moving. So I think... Pare that down. Rebuild it here. Because the water in here is warm enough. Now it's green. There we go. The sensor be elsewhere? No, this is good. And I really can't have a sensor based on the water in here, right? That's not a thing? Just like I couldn't have a sensor on this building? That's flowing. That flows whenever it's got a job, which it doesn't right now. I would still love to be able to set a target for this. Is there a door here for a reason? Oh, it was originally to keep these critters a little bit more here. Okay. How's our food situation? Well, we're out of meat, and so presumably people are just eating some raw food right now. Are you guys crowded? Yeah. The next thing will be automating this stuff. Oh, 0.1, and you're a fully grown hatch? Congratulations. You are going to be relocated to here. In fact, I think we're probably going to have to get rid of more than one. Oh, wait. That's the sage one. No. No, it's not. Go. Water is still staying super cold. It's definitely dropping the temperature, though. Okay, well, since we've got the copper, what we're going to do is we're going to build more of the radiant stuff, and we can finish. And we're going to ask for more copper to be made. Good. And actually, this room should be a fairly hot room, so that's going to be another good one for the radiant pipe. Which I can go and re-tweak this. If I go to K mode, no, X mode, go into water mode, get rid of those two, and then be like, and let's get a radiant, yeah. Oh, I don't have the material yet, so. There we go, now I do. Alright, now we're chooching. Well, anyway. So now the problem is going to be that we're cooling too much. People are going to need sweaters to work over here. Somehow. And every time we boost one of these pipes, we leave a little mess. But that's fine, because then it's just going to get dumped over here. Totally okay. In fact, it saves us from building a hand pump. Totally intentional. Filter not designated, but that's okay, actually. You know what? I'm actually going to deconstruct you. We don't need you. Oh, I do want to turn this one back on for fresh water. And yes, at some point we'll have to figure out how to convert some amount of poopy water. Oh, poor potato has got nasty lungs. Some amount of poop water back into fresh water. Choose a blueprint. Take some blossom seeds. And skills. Everyone's got some. Well, anyone who doesn't have one level of improved carrying is getting that immediately. because that was awesome. Hopefully everyone's morale is still good. Stress is still 0? Yeah, okay, good. And the Y junction here is having to split the water output, so this is only getting maybe half the demand, but that's fine-ish. Oh, I think it has to fill every time. Does it? Oh, not enough power. So now with this thing running constantly, although oh, right, that was the other thing. I think if it's got no water, do we know if it uses power or not? I think people said it doesn't. If there's no water coming in, it doesn't use power, right? I'm actually surprised that 20 degrees. Well, with this running, it makes sense because this makes very hot water. Oh, it's got quite a long job. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stop that. Just for the moment. So we've got plenty of material. And I want to confirm. There we go. This. Keep waiting for this to empty. Or not empty, but reach our target temperature. Is there a liquid pipe behind here? Oh, I guess there is from the sort of ziggy-zaggy shape we went with. Right, there's this extra liquid pipe, which... Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Still coming in... Oh, at 12 degrees. 20 degrees, because it's still hot in here. So the water that's in the liquid reservoir, is it just the temperature of the reservoir? Like this 19.5 degrees, which is the reservoir's temperature, that also happen to be the water's temperature inside of it? It's the temper of the water. Right over here, that's 19.5. It and the average of the liquids. Okay. Putting it at 4 degrees. Coming in over here, coming back in at 12 point whatever. So this temperature continues to drop. All right, it's pretty power hungry right now, but that's okay. All right, everything is working the way it should. So we're just going to add another one of these because in theory, adding more of the coal generators isn't actually going to generate or use up more power nor coal now because they're going to toggle off appropriately when these refill. But while this is running, we do kind of need 2 of these dedicated ones. Or same thing if this is running. And if both, then they're just going to drain the batteries like crazy. But the idea is that a lot of the time this isn't going to run. Maybe that's crazy in the long term. Maybe long term there's going to be a lot more, but our power setup should be quite different in long term. And then this guy over here is, I mean, it might end up running continuously, but wow, this is... Now we get the opposite problem. I'm surprised at how this is not cooling off. 17.8, 17.7. It definitely is lowering. Because the water that's coming back in here is definitely cool. 9.5 C. It's definitely still cool. It doesn't radiate off everything. And then if we take a look at the air temperature over here, I mean, it's now arguably getting too cold. I guess I could change my... my target to something slightly higher. This is just a let's not accidentally freeze anything. But I might be like, wait, oh shit, I forgot I rebuilt this. I mean, it still wasn't there. Although actually, it's now just hitting that threshold. I forgot that I did rebuild that. There you go. It's just now happened to be hitting that number. Where did I get more piss water from? Did I do something that I forgot about? Or is that already there before? Did some piss water ice? Oh, there's some polluted... No, it's still there. I'm gonna do a mass mop here just to make sure. That must have been from our previous little thing here. Oh, minus 10. I mean, the danger... And I suppose I could put like a little heater in here or something like that. If this area hits below minus 20 and change or whatever, and our this ice freezes. I mean, presumably it'll thaw pretty quick when this turns on, although we might get a little bit of a step of generating a little bit of damage in between. That would be less than ideal. 17 point there, but it's going to get up. And water would definitely heat up very quickly. If all I did is ask for 1 dose of this, this will definitely pump some hotter water in there. Although if this is full, and it's nearly... But this will force... Well, it's not going to force a request right now because it's full of water, but it's... I think... Does it preemptively request the water? We're going to find out. It does! It does preemptively request the water. Okay, good. So that's going to drain a little bit of that. Which as soon as it finishes its job, it's going to put some back into here. Okay. I think things are going. When the water doesn't flow, how will it cool the base? Well, it won't. I mean, I guess one of the issues is... What I could do it as a bypass. Can you... I gotta do a test. I don't know how to get a little bit of water in there as a start. Okay, hold on. Will this pump continuously as like a perpetual motion machine? I've got to assume it doesn't work that way. This is the stupidest thing ever. It's so stupid. There's zero physics in pipes and Oni. Okay. All right, well, that's a huge... Oh, my God, if I had realized this sooner. This is so stupid! Ah! All right. Okay. So you know what? This sensor does belong here. Well, or not. Hold on. It feels like this has a stronger pull than that. Or I don't know. Like... I don't think this isn't necessarily what I want to end up with. Oh, that didn't do what I thought it would. That's weird. This one made a perpetual motion loop. This one didn't do a perpetual motion loop. Because this tank is full? It's not full. It's mostly full. Because it's got a near input. Pipes would fill up. Is it too full? It's the split. This split or this split? Like, if I were, let's say I use the disconnecting tool. Look at me remembering this. If I split that. If I split this. Maybe with automation. Maybe automation is the answer. The bypass is on top of the vertical pipe. And there's... Oh my god, this doesn't make any sense. Sometimes it runs like magic, and sometimes it runs like you would expect it. I like how we're getting backflow now. Which... is kind of fair. The downward pipe of the T-junction needs something to direct its flow. Whether that be another input or device that forces the flow you want. Like a bridge. Oh, so that it doesn't get confused. Like, okay, if I go... no, one of these would have to get destroyed regardless. For the bridge to exist. If I do this... Ah! No, and then I lose my direction. R is not rotate. If I do that... Then, is this because it informs the system about the direction and it knows that this is the only way the water would flow? And then I can have this go up and then there. And there might be a simpler solution to this, but this is going to maybe explain. Okay, so that's there. So now, if I connect this up here... That's red, so it's not flowing that way. So it's flowing here, so we're going to keep radiating off. And what should happen is at some point, this will get warm enough. Why is it getting colder? How is this getting colder? Oh. Shit, this water's still ice cold. I guess it's just cold enough in here that we're not getting there. But it does keep cycling, because the idea here, I'm hoping, is that these keep shedding the heat, and then every now and again, it'll get within the threshold to trigger this. I mean, I could change the number real quick, just to make sure it flows. It's surprisingly... It is so chilly over here. I'm actually stunned at how cold it's getting. Which is great. It's exactly what we're trying to design. Hey, the water is getting warmer. There, it is starting to go up. I guess the cold generators aren't running right now. Here, I can go and get a little bit more heat into the system. You don't have a water input, but you do have some water stored. So you should be able to do a cycle. I can't believe we've invented a perpetual motion machine with water, but okay. Yeah, you're going to go and pop out some very hot water. Oh yeah, we haven't been researching for a bit. Which might be fine. I don't know. Here. That's going to go. Put out some water. What are we looking at over here right now? 14.1. There we go. Hot water comes through here. A little bit of a bottleneck. What are these blinking lights? The input and output running, I think? Probably. Okay, temperature's getting up. This is about to start running. There we go. Now, I don't know if there's a way to tell it I want to preferentially run this way. Probably with just a bunch more logic. I guess I could put another liquid shutoff over here with a knot. So that it runs either this way or that way, although that might block demand to that thing. And I guess I get 3 outputs. Okay. So this is running the way that I want, and then if I do this... So is it really just these liquid bridges really help fix the problem, because then they know where it goes. So this can now also receive water. And if the water's too warm, it does direct it here properly. At a lower rate, although at the same time that means this doesn't run continuously, it sort of runs on and off, which is kind of ideal. While our base continues to be chill. Huh. Logic, input takes priority, output gives way. Well, input takes priority, but I would like to wait, like... I do want logic in that because I have two outputs over here, and I kind of want this one to take first crack if it needs to run. If things are too hot, all the water should go here. Is I think really what it should do. So I think I would go and put another liquid shutoff here with a knot. If the water is hot, run it through there. In all other situations, run it this way continuously. And then if this is running, then it can optionally grab some of that off there. But I think this is fine, because I think this is going to be cooling the water at a perfectly good rate. If it turns out that the system is generally trending towards heating up because we're not getting enough throughput through here, then I can go and put this with a knot gate. Here's what we do priority via pipe placement and bridge placement. Okay. So more funky physics with the way like the math works at intersections or something like that, and how they interact with bridges. Because right now it seems to be a 50-50 split. Maybe it's the number of consumers. Like if I had a bunch of like dummy pipes over here, dummy bridges, a bunch of dummy bridges that went up, 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 and then just looped around back here. And therefore there would be 3 extra consumers on this route. Would it send, and of course this counts as a consumer, would it send 4 out of every 5 packets down the bottom? No? Every T-junction is 50-50. Okay. So this would always be a 50-50 split. Is what you're telling me. This is always a 50-50 split. I mean, it's fine. It's not necessarily what I'm looking to do. Like, not for this solution. I'm actually very pleased where we're at. Except with, if the system isn't cooling quickly enough, then I'll put a blocker here. Just the one sensor. That's all we need. One extra blocker and then not. If you make the T-junction on the input port of liquid shutoff, it will work the way you want with priority. If you put the T-junction on the input port of the liquid shutoff. Oh. Oh! Hold on. Okay, let me see if I'm picking up what you're putting down. If we have this liquid shutoff, and the input is on the bottom. And let's say, so I have my input coming in this way. And I have some output going up. And then I continue the pipe going to the right. Are you suggesting that while this is running, it's going to send everything upward? And then when it's off, it's going to send everything to the right? So this is super ultra mega greedy. That's great. I'm not sure that's explained anywhere, but that's great. That's really good. Is that what I want to do? I think it is. So then all I have to do is do that and disconnect here. No, not that. Shut up. That. This, I wonder if it'll stop working. Oh no, so this does work in the air. Which kind of makes sense because it's probably just part of the piping network. Okay, so this is on red right now. So it's sending everything this way. If I go and temporarily... Well, yeah, if I just temporarily drop this at the risk of freezing, that runs and it sends everything that way. Amazing! Okay, great. I'm not sure if I would have ever figured that out by accident. Liquid bridges do the same. So, now while the bridges don't have built-in logic themselves... Okay. R really needs to be... Can you remap hotkeys? Nice if this was searchable. Did I already miss the rotate? Maybe I should just look for O. I might have a better look finding the O. Also, is that... I guess that's a D. Is rotate not bypassable? Can you not remap the rotate command? Oh, there's tabs. Oh, there we go. R. Oh, interesting. So R now does both. Okay. That's fine. I could go and unmap the research thing, but that's actually fine. Huh. I'm gonna have to remember that kind of idea of like overloading a hotkey with context, which is of course something we're sort of used to, right? You're used to thinking, well, on this screen, this key does this because that's that UI button. But I don't think this sort of thing. Okay, so to get back over it, this is the input. So let's say I had this. So by default, so you're saying if this has a consumer, it's going to send all the liquid this way? And if this doesn't have a consumer, it'll send it this way? Is that what you're saying? Wait, except I have my inputs and outputs confused. Pretend I set this the other way around. That was weird. Can't click on the middle of it to get rid of it? Okay, inputs on the bottom. No, input there. Okay. So you're saying with this setup, that if there's a consumer here, everything will go to this? 100% of the liquid will go up if possible. Okay. So if there's liquid pouring down here, if this device wants liquid, it's going to pull all of it right now. Huh. And I mean, it makes sense that nothing's going that way right now because there's no puller. Oh. And there we go. This is now in closed loop mode. Because the temperature's not high enough, so it's running in closed loop mode. It's getting a little jammed up. Actually, I don't understand why this is not flowing. Because there's room in here. Why was that stuttering? It's not now, of course. There's plenty of room in here. Why is this part stopping? It's not about back pressure, because back pressure is clearly not a thing. It's quite clear that the way the logic works is if water is in a pipe, it's looking for maybe literally the closest consumer in either direction. It does a little path find, it finds the closest consumer, and it just moves towards it. Building pipes anywhere on the map stutters all liquid. Game engine problem. Oh. Wait. I forgot to cancel these. So you're saying with every pipe that got built here, the system paused for a second. Probably because it was... Oh, and deconstructing as well. It's probably recalculating all the path finding. Because it doesn't have to recalculate it constantly. From any one of these... Well, that's not true, because things could toggle on and off. But okay. Alright, that's fine. That makes sense. And yeah, this system is working the way it should. I've got this extra pipe over here, which isn't doing anything right now, which will probably come and bite us in the behind later. But okay, we have avoided heat death. And is this whole biome only staying cold because of this Wheezewort? I mean, potentially also the ice slowly warming. It was very cold. I mean, it's all about -40 is the way it feels like. And obviously it's got a perfect insulator over here. But is this biome eventually going to melt unless this thing can maintain the coldness? Pretty much. So presumably you can accidentally kill the Wheezewort off and probably have a really bad day. I think the question's a point. Well, yeah, but... Ish. But I mean, from what I can see, I guess there's more than one. Okay, I was worried because there was only this one plant. I'm like, is this one little plant responsible for it? I mean, or is there something magic about the biome itself? Which, that's an important mechanical question. Like, is there something like, no, this map tile over here always tends towards negative temperature. It's like, oh, okay, because that's not obvious. I mean, unless... Are frozen deposits. Fleet weed. Wheezewort can be planted on farm to make, yeah. So you can plant this to make things colder somewhere else. Wolframite, which is awesome. Yeah, there's nothing in here that says, and by the way, this biome is secretly magic. I guess I would want to do a test on my own run. If I went through and killed off all the Wheezewort, what would happen to the temperature of this? I mean, it's still fairly insulated because of the Abyssalite. But there's this, and, you know, more importantly, there's now a heat source. Because this air is definitely warming. It's definitely warmer here than it was before. But here, it's still about the same. This looks like it's in a state of melting, which is very entertaining to me. I guess I could dig through here and do that. Has a lot of mass to store the cold. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Okay, well, I guess we can go and do literally anything else now, finally. We spent 3 hours working on this. But it involved learning a lot about the quirks of oxygen not included, which, you know, it's always the funny thing when people say with this game, well, it's, you know, it's sort of physics. And, oh, don't you know how, like, conductivity it works and things like that. Yeah, except for all the exceptions where it doesn't follow physics in any way whatsoever. And it's finding that, that boundary layer between the two that's tricky. All right. So, Little Island, still no threats or stress, so that's good. Our power is good. I mean, we might run out of coal at some point, although that's part of the reasons that we are feeding these hatches. Although, speaking of hatches, these guys are pretty full again. You know what I might want to do? Is I would sort of like to do the automated critter wrangling. That would be fun to do. We need a pool of water somewhere. Maybe I could use this one or something like that. We need a bigger space, because I think I want a bigger, like, constant supply of them birthing. And then getting drowned. And then being turned into barbecue meat. That's kind of what I'm interested in maybe doing next. I'm wondering about those, like, digging out a huge area over here. There is a maximum size, I suppose, on the ranch, isn't there? What is this place called? Stable. 96 tiles. Oh, I might have already been at the limit. Oops. If I'm in this mode. 80 tiles. No, so I can go bigger than this. And I think we'll need some room for the mechanics. So let's build a little kind of testing area. So the idea is going to be, I'm going to do some work kind of over here. Somewhere to there. You're going to have that door and this. And then maybe what I'll do is I'll just plan a little skinny dig above. If you mine out the oxalite, does it instantly turn into oxygen? I think it does. But I don't necessarily need it. Just sort of this. Be able to access something like that to build some roof. Build diagonally. What I'll do is I'll set this as a slightly higher priority than the rest. Although, you know what? Maybe that'll be fine. But yeah, dig this out first, just to deal with all the falling sand shit. Like, I guess I can say you can mine this out now. Like, what do you guys do for the sand like this, which is otherwise annoying? You go something like, okay, well, dig out the top layer when you get here first. And then this, because otherwise you have to dig it out twice. Right? Because you dig this one, and then that falls, and you have to dig it again. Well, I guess you're not digging it twice. You have to designate it a second time. I've designated the sand tile to be dug. But if this one digs first, it'll land, and then I have to designate a second time. You just do this. Dig up with the stairs from door, then dig down. Dig this and then down. Although if they're still digging like a column, then weird things can still happen. But all right. Just dig, it will solve itself. I mean, that's true. You just go and designate a second time. It's not a huge problem. It's just like, if there was a slight way to eliminate a couple of clicks, I'm always a fan of that, you know? Because I like efficient things, or I'm very lazy, one way or another. I like that you're boxed in. Are you suffocating? Of course you are. Jesus fucking Christ. They're so dumb. But it makes sense. They dug from the top and then they saw the high priority stuff. I mean, that's on me. I'll give you that one. That's on me. Bad cat bad. Get out of there. Here you go. Okay. So, there's probably tech that I need for some of these grabbers, maybe. Ooh, I don't know what it's called. Unless I already have some of these grabbers. Generic sensors. Because I know that's like a grabby thingy. And then you just drop him in the water. Sensor protection. Decontamination. You got both of those. Catalytics. Synthesized oxalate uses oxygen and a small amount of gold. Oh, that'll probably be handy for spaceships, maybe? Notification. Research. Smart storage. Conveyor belt. Auto sweeper. I think auto sweeper is what I'm looking for. What's this one? Conveyor loader. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll hook up to that level. Solid control. Conveyor shut off. Oh, this does need the yellow tech. Do I need that to do what I'm thinking of with the critters? Am I going to need this? In which case, maybe it's just time for me to unlock. Well, the yellow, interesting. The yellow tech is from Spaced Out. Although some of these aren't from Spaced Out. Presumably the tech tree is just inherently different with Spaced Out. Now you can do it the first two. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah, see a bunch of sand over here. Get rid of that. Choose a blueprint. Ooh, oxalate. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Not even looking at the others. And then skills. So all these guys have the first level of improved carrying capacity. And then morale management starts to become a little bit of a thing. Eventually we'll get some artists, but... And we can give you more levels of oh, you got a lot of morale. We can give you extra levels of carrying, but I don't think so. I don't think we need that yet. The suit training might also turn out to be super useful later. Pyro stuff later, and then... Oh, yes, I was setting up Potato as a second digger, which I think is a good idea. There you go. We have two people who can do the super hard digging. That's going to be nice. Bunch of polluted oxygen in here. I don't think the critters mind the polluted oxygen. They're surprisingly tolerant. Oh, 96 tiles is actually two more than this. Well, let's do it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to deconstruct this battery. And then I'm going to move this power transformer over to the edge. Because we know we don't need this battery setup. Because it's all one grid. And it's sort of overbuilt some stuff. So yeah, I'm just going to take this thing. Rebuild it. So let's make sure. If I go into power... I think some of these have to stick around. That one probably actually has to stay. Maybe that one as well. I'm not sure. But I want to make sure I'm not accidentally sending high power anywhere. Right. It pulls in the top. Do I want to go right to the edge? Yeah, actually, I do. I know I left a little gap here, but I think actually right on the edge is exactly what I'm looking for. I want to live life on the edge. Do that, and then... Right, and then the regular wire links that way. What I need to do the things. Oh, you need this to do conveyor rail construction. See, you spoiled it. You could have had a funny, nasty surprise. I have someone on some tinkering, I think. Oh no, I'm thinking of my personal game. When I played on my own after the first session, I got someone to go through all of this. And I hadn't unlocked mechatronics, but they had all this shit. Ah, no. Okay, so can you reset? There is a resetter. Or we could look the next time someone shows up to see if they've got the things. Who's got any passion that works? Oh, we have no one who does carrying or tinkering. Okay, we might keep an eye out for that. But yeah, if we put down a skill scrubber, we could reset someone. So I would need 5 skill points. And the problem is they would need insane amounts of morale because you need all 5 of these. So I can't build conveyor belts at all. So this is... So I can't... I will set up a second critter ranch, maybe just to raise more critters more faster. But we can't do the automation. They'd just be sad for a while, I suppose. I don't know how bad stress is. It might be hilarious. Realize. Oh, the fridge is full. Yeah, okay. I'm going to turn this back on, even though it's going to make people crampy. Right now, they're not eating cooked foods. I have to micromanage the barbecuing, which I don't like. But maybe I just should. Okay, you're cramped. Congratulations. You're going to relocate it over there. I could attack. I know that makes them sad. I don't know how long it makes them sad. I'm going to attack this critter. Oh, they're all doing it. All right, is everyone going to get sad? Where's the morale listed? Like the morale breakdown. All right, so someone did something. I thought, is it not true? Do people just... Does no one care about attacking critters? Probably be on top of the status tab. I mean, I would hope, but... Status is attacking. Is it a myth? Did it change it? Huh. It was never a thing. Well, shit. All right. So they do slowly reproduce in the wild, right? Even if they're not... Or do they always need to be eating the food of some kind? These guys need sulfur, which we do have. I could start a Sweetle farm. Maybe I'll just make a Sweetle farm here for the time being. Oh, I never said a deconstruct on that. They reproduce one time when wild. One time only. Oh, do they start off basically pregnant, slowly pop out a kid, and then go into a static situation? Alright, so that's the biggest farm we can do. We'll put a grooming station, a drop-off, and a critter feeder. And I guess an incubator over here for the sweet eggs. And so then, yeah, I can just, like, boop a couple of these from time to time. Oh, sage hatch eggs. Okay, you know what? I do need a second incubator for the sage hatch. Which presumably needs power, right? Yeah. Ooh, quite a lot of it. Although they're not running continuously, so hopefully it's okay. What's the, Oh, the potential load on this system is nothing. It's fine. All right. So the drop-off here is going to be for sweeties and the larva. When that closes, does that become a stable? And hatch. And then this is just hatches and hatches. Drop off. And we'll close that door, please. Someday, maybe. I don't know what else we might be constructing. Away. We're still full of coal over here. That's good. That's not the thing. All right, go to bed. Fine. Yeah, at some point we might make some standalone bedrooms. We'll see. And our little coolant loop is continuing to work. Keep things good. Right. What I might do actually is I might go and ask for a couple of ticks of copper here. Just because we don't have a lot of copper sitting around, we can have it ready for something. I don't know about iron or tungsten. I'm going to leave it be for now. There you go. So is this... Yeah, okay, there you go. Now this is a stable. Oh, there's a new overlay. Or maybe it was always there. I feel like things got nudged. Yeah, this is correctly a stable now. Good. And so this remaining Sweetles, I'm going to put a wrangle command on them. And that's their feeder. So the Sweetles need sulfur. And we do have some. Let's put a C all over here. Got 10 tons of sulfur. And I think they poop out sugar. Yes? I like it. Yes, chat never changes. I asked about the extra overlay, if it was there before. Someone said it wasn't. Someone said it was always there. Someone says overlays unlocked as you progress. Do not ask chat for advice, for they will say... Oh, that's got to be on auto mode now. Or they will say both yes and no. So you are going to be for the Sweetle eggs. And let me double check these guys. Yep, they poop out sucrose. We'll produce. Okay, and then every now and again, we'll butcher them for meat. Oh, you are the sage hatch egg. There we are. Gaslight in stream is our main priority. I mean, to be fair, I did ask people to respond to anything I say with, that's a great idea, Quill, regardless if it's the worst idea you've ever heard, just because it can lead to hilarity ensues. Oh, that's running right now. I was gonna say, why do we have negative power? We may need one more generator here. As it turns out. Well, it's mostly while this metal refinery is running. Which it should be ending now. So that should bring down the current load. Yes, takes it down below 1.8. If it's below 1.8, we're generating power, filling the batteries, keeping the system chooching along. Heck, that's not even running right now, but even if it were, it would be fine. Yeah, if this is running, well, maybe not, but it doesn't run all the time. So mostly it's this thing that represents a pretty big power consumer. But we will need some more soon. We do still have the coal, so, well, 20 tons. No, 20 tons is how much we can put in here. So it's probably trending downwards. Can you get trend lines? Is that what these graphics are? Ooh. That I like. So coal, okay, coal is slightly trending downwards. We may have to look to more sustainable power or just mine out more coal. Well, that's only a short-term solution, but sometimes it'll have to do. Where's the other Sweetle? Did we not wrangle it? Oh, plus there's some down here. Maybe we wrangled it, but then we wrangled it too early and there wasn't anywhere to put it yet. I could absolutely see that happening. Yeah, so, okay. I know there's a chlorine gas vent over here, which I'm sure can lead to crazy shenanigans. Natural gas geyser. Skill required operation. What skill? Analyze option. Analyze it with the researcher. Maybe that's all we have to do. Okay, well. I'm wondering about heading over there. Old amalgam. Phosphorite. That we will need. Oh, there's more coal. So the phosphorite is what we feed, I think the morbs? Dude, wait, doesn't it not list? Did they not eat anything? Oh, they excrete phosphorite. I thought something consumed it, though. Maybe it was a plant. Oxygen chute with an airlock. Yeah. Like, if people have to go in and out of this area. Like, I don't know how nasty that is. I mean, obviously, like, well, there's nothing... Nothing in this game has an open flame, which is interesting. But if they have to research it, and if they have to spend a lot of time there, it might be really annoying to have to run in and out. So, yeah, it might be oxygen suit time. He looks like Toadstool. Bad Cat Bad looks like Toadstool with the red hat. We go for rocket port extension. So, I'm assuming, yeah, there's got to be nothing above this. Should we just dig our way to the surface? Well, I want to go around the abyssalite. Okay, it looks like we want to go this way. Is there more cold up there? There's more abyssalite. I don't know if there's a gap. Because I would love to maintain it. Oh, maybe over this way. I'd like to maintain this insulation barrier. Except for the cases where you absolutely need to get through it. But... I guess I could just do it too high here. This seems like something we should do. It'll lead to a lot of long commute. Although, we're going to put this in because it's awesome fun. I guess it doesn't need to go that high, does it? There we go. Do that, and you can get back down more quickly. These guys will hopefully reproduce. Polluted water. Oh, yeah, so these things are currently charging. No, they're discharging. Oh, right, because this... Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm going to change you to process at 80. Because, yeah, you have a smaller amount. So if you're less than 80% full, I want these guys running. And then stop at 100%, which will be the 20 kilojoules. Which isn't much of what these batteries do, but this should be a better buffer. I think that's going to be better for us. You can go all the way up, but straight into the void of space battery. I didn't think about a vacuum. Oh, why did you say that? Something funny could have happened. Probably we would have been able to seal ourselves in. We would have just really quickly built a manual airlock somewhere, but yeah. If there's not an actual atmosphere over here... Ooh, meteor showers. If there's not an actual atmosphere... Oh, no, that's all blocked off, too. Okay, well... I'm waiting with these guys. Well, maybe I will dig up for now. Salt water. Oh. Chlorine gas. Don't love that. I guess we could dodge that pocket. But, I mean... I wonder if I should make a safety airlock from time to time. Since this is an inherently low traffic area... I'm going to put... Oh, we got a smart storage. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put an airlock there. Which obviously means we can't just slide all the way through. Maybe if I sacrifice less abyssalite. Although, the abyssalite is a resource we can use to craft, too. Nah, screw it. Straight line. I won't just go into the blackness, not knowing what to expect there. A little bit of chlorine is fine, right? A little bit of chlorine gas exposure never hurt anybody. Totally fine. Hell, we got an airlock here to retain that. Whee! I love watching them go down that pole. Ah, god damn it. Bleachstone. Ah, shit. Can we just bin the bleachstone? Will it continue to sublimate? Plus 10 machinery? All right, we're getting our 8th person. Right? I mean, let me do a little save as. Sure. Just in case I misunderstood what this guy is. Stinky. Decrease construction, that's fine. You won't be constructing. Pull a name. I guess I could have renamed you before you joined, but I can still rename you now, right? Yes, good. All right, we're going to grab a name from our naming game queue. Rhyme Pendragon. Are these dupes fixed? Like, is Stinky always got that? Is there always a dupe called Stinky with random stats? Or with always these stats? Okay, and you did show up with a skill point. Right? Yes. So yeah, we'll go into tinkering. Machinery bonus, and then as you skill up, I mean, we'd have to get you to level 5, but you'll work in this direction. And then there you go, little engineer's cap. No, they just always look like that. Stats are random. Okay, so there is a Stinky, but he's not always going to be this stinky. A little bit more bleachstone over here. Is this fine? Let's see. Although, rebuild those immediately, because the bleach or the chlorine from here is going to mix in. Make for very unpleasant sleeping. There you go. So there's bleach done. Yeah, emitting chlorine. Okay. I'm going to put a storage bin. Storage bin. Focus the signals. Just a regular storage bin over here. The manual airlock door over here. I'm gonna put bleachstone in this. Lock it behind here just in case it oozes out the gas. Because I don't know. Blackstone. All right. So any bleachstone that happens to be sitting around, we'll throw in there. And maybe it's just going to dissolve anyway, but at least it'll be dissolving in a fine air. Yeah, there's a bunch of polluted oxygen in here. It doesn't help that we had a lot of, like, we had some piss leaks for a little bit. And that's basically been dealt with. There's probably something else we can do to filter it, but I don't know. Maybe it's still coming through here? Maybe this should be an airlock instead. I don't know. Deodorizers. Was that what you used to fix it? My understanding is that deodorizers used to be... What kind of category would it even be under? No. Space stuff. My understanding is that it used to be like super insanely powerful because it didn't need power, so you could just plop them down everywhere and get rid of everything for free. Okay, decontamination. Deodorizer. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen. Okay, that's cool. Carbon skimmer. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. That's a thing? Oh, and a mechanized airlock. Okay, so it can be electrified, but still works as a manual airlock. Okay, that's actually... Hold on. That's the priority right there. I didn't know that was a thing. My poor people probably spending way too much time being sick. Any more sand fall down? Not yet. Okay. And from up top, any more sand is going to land. I think is going to land on the door. Well, know. Maybe when they open the door. Actually, don't know how that's going to work. Lots of bleach stone. Now, I know bleach can be used to run the, like the hand sanitizers. I don't know if it uses bleach or bleach stone. Where's it? Medicine? Yeah, it doesn't tell you. Oh, maybe on the tooltip. Requires bleach stone, yeah. I guess that's the thing. If I have bleach stone, I could just put down some hand sanitizers. You can't set a threshold of like, just use this if you're contaminated. Because presumably otherwise they use it constantly. Which got more use in expansion. Back in the day, slime lung was fatal. Deodorizer's main way you purified such a... Right, that's the other thing. Is like, I know that disease used to be insanely dangerous, and now mostly it just inconveniences your dupes a little bit. Which is probably leading to some lazy gameplay from me, but so be it. I think it is a lot of work to dig through the Abyssalite, but... I guess it's all probably accruing down here. There, okay, there's a little bit stored in there, 23.9. Oh, there is some chlorine gas building up, so I think it does fall apart. Potatoes, athletics. Plus 3 now. I don't know, where was the storage? Is it in the colony development where we got some of the storage? So I'm wondering if there's just an air type? Sweepy. Sweepy bot? What? Oh, automatic sweep. That's nice. That might be worth putting down some bins. Notification. There's no damage. Is this used for the player? To make noise when things happen? Party line. Can be used by one duplicate to chat with themselves with other duplicates in different locations. Increases morale. Ooh. Space. Robo rigger. Automatically digs out all material in a set range. What? And there's some crazy shit. Oh, right. I was going to do the material science. Oh, I guess it turns out we didn't need it. Did I get all the conveyor belt tech? I don't know. Finish this. This container says otherwise things would have gas. Yeah. So I was just wondering, like, is there, no, there's a gas reservoir. I can store gas right now. Automatic dispenser. Dump stored material back into the world. Interesting. Okay. Decontamination. Yeah, so we did get this tech. Requires mechatronics. So none of this can be built until you've got someone with mechatronics. Oh, man. Yeah. Space heater, which we're not going to use. Icy fan. Thermal regulator. Right, that's for the gas. Ice maker or scrubber. If we've got contaminated ore. And we use chlorine gas for it. Okay. You can just like pour chlorine. You can like store things in, like if you have storages for contaminated ore in a place where there's chlorine gas, it'll like clean itself or something. Desalinator. Okay. Gas pipe, radiant gas pipe, gas valve. These sensors. I'm just ticking off things. Oxygen. There you go. Carbon skimmer and deodorizer. Okay, so there's a lot of contaminated air in here. So let's drop a deodorizer in there. And then we have a lot of CO2 that's built up in some of these areas. I mean, way down here would be more, but there's a bunch over here. So I'm going to build you there. Like that. And then I'm going to re-examine it. I know it's not, well, actually, I guess I could wire it in now. Why not? And then you over here. Do you need sand? 5 watts. Okay, so it's like nothing. The power usage is very low. You just can't insta-spam them somewhere because you need some power. And this uses water. Oh! Well, there's some water over here. That's all CO2. And of course there's a lot of CO2 in here. I wonder if it's just easiest for me. Because the CO2 will pull down here, but it's constantly being generated here. And I don't need to clean the world, although I like the idea of getting carbon. Probably. I can even use radiant pipes for this. You have an output? Input, water, carbon dioxide, effect, heat. Oh, you take, it has to be clean water. And you output dirty water. Okay. I'm not going to build this right now. Just because I don't currently have a way to reclaim the water yet. I don't think. I've got the filter. Yeah, I don't think I've got tech to do that yet. Mechanized, smart storage, automatic dispenser. Okay, and then insulated tiles, which are interesting as well. There's some polluted water over there. I mean, there's some here. Filters as a separator, doesn't purify. Oh! Okay, well, it would presumably it takes carbon dioxide out of the air and it's, I guess, injecting it into the water. And then, or something like that. But this thing here, oh my god, this thing is working like crazy. It does generate some heat. Which I don't know that I'm worried about, but if I was, I could be like, hey, how about radiant pipe over here? Keep this area nice and chilly. It's working like crazy. This deodorizer is insane. Check the description of the buildings. Oh, you mean the carbon skimmer? Go. I feel like I get more information here. It's easier. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Skimmers remove large amounts of carbon dioxide but produce no breathable air. Right. So they consume water and they consume carbon dioxide and they produce polluted water. Yeah, so they don't spit out oxygen or anything like that. So the 300 grams per second of carbon dioxide just disappears because we do not obey the laws of thermodynamics over here. We're just eliminating a bunch of atoms from the game completely. It turns to heat. That's not how it works. That's not. No. 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 We're not crushing the carbon and oxygen atoms in some way to release like thermonuclear levels of energy for like the 1,000 heat units that it produces, which is basically nothing. That's just, it just pollutes the water. But what I would expect, you know, if it was that kind of game, that it would take in 1,000 grams of clean water and 300 grams of carbon dioxide and output 1,300 grams of polluted water in some way. Although then you'd probably also have to put in some I don't know how it would work. And obviously that would net you liquid, but presumably whatever would clean polluted water back into clean water would output the rest of the loop. Would like output clean water plus like chunks of carbon and maybe a little oxygen or something. Oh, it's weird. Sometimes it lets you build things even if you don't have the material. Like it lets you queue it up. I mean, at least it's still running. And yes, this doesn't produce very much heat, but... Who left the bleach stone here? I mean, maybe we just don't have enough people doing hauling. But that feels insulting. I click change recipe? On what? Oh. Oh, I clicked change recipe instead of queuing up the thing. I was like, updude, I want one of these. And the entire base for 1 gram of the resource. Oh, yes, that's right. Thank you. We've dug out this room. Now we can build the other cot. Got plenty of sand. I don't think that's too much of a problem. Food decayed. Overall calories are good. We have tons of lice loaf, whether we want it or not. We could probably stop what the lice loaf is doing. And then, oh, every time they get cramped, I guess just pick one and kill it. Combat! I'm hoping you get the same amount of meat regardless. You guys are cramped? Ah. And if we can keep getting more of the sage ones, we get more efficient coal production. Which is good, because coal is starting to run low. Alright, all this polluted water. Okay, I do want to go and breach this. I hate how much bleach is in here, though. Those... Oxygen... I don't know where it is. Maybe colony... Maybe gases. Where do we get our little oxygen chambers where you can pick up an oxygen mask and stuff? It's something we unlocked early on, the ability to build the mask. We had a crafting station, and we eventually got rid of it. Not the hazard suits. Not these. Oh man, I'm gonna have to mouse over everything. Presses. It's not that. It's not the solid train. Oh. Not under power. It's not going to be under food. Okay. Not going to be food. It's not going to be power, probably. I think it's something we could already access, so I don't think it's going to be anything this far in. Yeah, the problem is I don't know what to search for. I don't know what it's called. Oxygen mask storage? Oxygen mask dock. Okay. Portable gases. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I even, like, saw this, but okay. That was how we got the pattern. Checkpoint. Okay. What category is that under? It's not under this one. Is it under oxygen? I mean, I can search for it. The problem is this doesn't tell me what category it was under. Is it under rocketry? No. Not shipping. Not automation. Not utilities. Station. Station. Okay. What the hell is that thing? Wow. So... Okay. You automatically... Well, we'll find out how to build the other one. Let me plan it somewhere over here. And dig this shit out. I guess I should get my crafting station back. I wonder if I should keep it in the same area. No, we're not. We don't want to work down there. I don't want to tile this for walking speed. I don't know how much matters. So when you walk in this direction, put a gas mask on. And then I'll build like an airlock over here. And maybe another one over here. I don't know. I'm going to be paranoid. And then it grabs it from the attached oxygen mask dock, which looks like it goes right there. So you have to build them separately. I wonder if there's different kinds of masks you can make. Oh, toilet issues. Toilet out of order. Wait, where does this grab the water from? Does it grab it from there? Pipe blocked. This reservoir is full of poop water. Okay, I'm just going to build another one of these. If I do this, it'll just work. Do this, and red alert. Nobody sleep. Everyone go to work. We need this, otherwise Well, there's going to be a lot of pee on the ground like this. Oh my god. The way the liquids work. Well, I guess it's an overflow, but it's really funny because like the surface tension in this game is crazy aggressive. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's gonna be time to start processing some of this back in the regular water, and I'm not sure how yet. And maybe something I already have, but I suspect it's not. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, done. So I think it'll fill this up first, and then if there was room here, presumably this T-junction would then go there. All right. Good news, everyone. The turlets are working again. You're welcome. Okay. Not configured. Configuration required. Deliver suit. Not that we presumably have one. Oxygen mask. Can you fit more than one in here? Stores oxygen mask, refuels them with oxygen. Build next to oxygen mask checkpoint. Right. We'll store and refill mask while they're not in use. Refill from what? Do you have to be in an oxygen-rich environment for this to work? Oh, only one per dock. Okay. Let's say a second person wanted to come through here. Would they just walk through here without a mask if there wasn't one available? Can I chain them? I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Click F7. Ventilation overlay. Oh, I have to pipe oxygen. No gas intake. I have to pipe oxygen to that. Okay. Well, it's probably a good idea. It's pretty far from the base. Having people run back to a breathable area would be not ideal. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make a... Not that. But I'm going to make a whole little room over here. You know, we're not going to be able to reach for the roof unless we mine out anyway. So I'm just going to do this. Cancel that. And I'm going to put in a mechanized airlock. Does it need... Okay, we can just make it out of copper ore. That's nice. Do this and this. Is what I'm going to do is the gas stuff under plumbing, or maybe I just never unlocked the gas pipes yet. That is entirely possible. Ventilation. Because actually, I don't necessarily have to pipe the oxygen down here. Can run through walls and floor tiles. Okay, that's good. They're going to have a hard time working down here, but... Canister filter automatically stores piped gas into canisters for manual transport. Oh! But how do I empty it? Canister emptier. I need refined metals. And presumably this goes back into a pipe. So I could have people carry gas canisters down here rather than build the piping, but I'm going to build the piping. With the gas pump, gas filter, use one gas from the air, sending it into a dedicated pipe. So what I want to do is, I'm thinking, is in an area we know there's oxygen, which normally is here, but I could actually do it here. I'm explicitly pumping oxygen. I could do this. I could put in a gas filter here. And I'm assuming the yellow one is the reject gas. I don't know if it tells me. I'm assuming the yellow is the reject gas. Canister emptier emission in the atmosphere. Oh. Yellow is the filtered gas. Sure, because when I think of positive stuff, Get your ass over here. I might need to make a gas thing up there first. Might simply be too far. Where are you going? Are you trying to... I don't know where you're going, but I don't trust you. Get over here. I guess you could have been fine there, too. I mean, there's no oxygen there, but normally they run away a little... Like, I don't know why he ran down here. Maybe there was a micro pocket of oxygen and then you were confused. We'll get care package water. Thank you very much. Anyway, back to complaining about how yellow doesn't make sense, but sure. So this sucks in water here, sources it there. So this is the bad gas. This is non-oxygen gas on the green, is what you're telling me. Sure. Hey, can I make bubbles? Can I make bubbles? No! I don't see a bloop, 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 bloop. Screw you, I'm gonna do it anyway. Not without DLC. I'm not even talking about like pockets of air. I just want like a bubble effect. So presumably this is gonna have oxygen in it. I'm gonna let this go and confirm that before it happens. How much power is on 560 max load? Okay, they're about even. Here, I'll split it. Like that. One of the patch notes of the new DLC was flatulent dupes now cause bubbles when underwater. Oh my god, amazing. So good. Why is the yellow one the good one? Oh, I hate it. Alright. Okay, well at least here it does show. Okay. I was trying to pause and it took that as an input here. Breathe gas. No, I want just proper oxygen. There you go. Okay. Green for everything, yellow for conditional. See if I can remember that. I would like to think of green as accepted, yellow as rejected, but sure, okay. Man, I don't... We got plenty of copper. Well, we don't have infinite amounts anymore, but... I don't know what they're doing instead. Oh, maybe they're schlepping down here. Can I, hang on. Minimum priority, please. Work on anything else first. I mean, I know you were already on your way. Why did you just drop the copper? You interrupt yourself partway through because of the downtime. Pretty funny. Okay, you're not crowded. Oh, you're cramped. Here, we're gonna do a relocate through this time. Just to mix it up. Go. So, the water processing, would it show up under the plumbing category? Like, I don't know if I already have the tech. I'm assuming I don't. Liquid base refinement. Ore scrubber, the desalinator. Rust into oxygen. Converts water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. Lavatory, sink, shower, mesh, gas, sludge press? Muds and sludges. Surfboard, bottle filler. I mean, I'm going to assume it's not one of the sci-fi ones. Emulsifier. Combines liquids into fluid components. Distiller. Water sieve? Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. There we go. Distillation. Okay. And I'm not currently researching. Good. So we'll get that. Process this back into clean water and drop it back into here. Yes. Eat your lice loaf. Oh, you can be wrangled. Long commutes, I'm sure. Oh, it's after 4. I really want to get this going here first, though. God, this game is addictive. Got a skill point. Yeah, I guess everyone who started working on this could lead there. Should we respec? You make you unhappy. Really want Rhyme to make the push up here. You need to gain more XP there, Rhyme Pendragon. That's what you need. That'd be super useful. It's like most game after Rimworld just before Pactura. I can see it. I mean, Songs of Six, I think, is maybe a little bit more my vibe, microscopically. But, yeah. And then this is just chooching away. Happy. No maintenance. Trying to pump out some bottled water. Oh, that's for the research, yep. Oh, and then some's emptying over here. Sure. Okay. So, if I mouse over this... does it literally not let you vent into the water at all? It's just not allowed. I have the sadness. Well, it was worth a try. So I'm just gonna dump it here. I mean, in theory, this room is almost always going to be full of oxygen. So I'm assuming it's not running because there's no pull over here at all. So it's not even bothering sending oxygen this way. I'm assuming. I'll see what happens when I do this, though. Not allowed to vent when over 1.8 kilograms flesh water will work. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, so like if I did it on the surface, then it might go? Well, we'll just do this, which is fine. And then... I guess I could go through the floor, but you know what? We'll leave it on this level for a moment. I'll do this, but I also want to put a vent so that this room is oxygenated. And I might do a few others, little safety rooms, that even without a mask, you can sit here and not die. Because I think not dying might be a good idea. We have some more seeds of various things. Should I try planting that? Mirth. Anything weird? Okay, gotta be fairly warm. Alleviate stress, improve morale. Oh, this is one of our drug things, I think. One of the things we can make in the spice grinder. Plant a little bit. Okay, that's what's the most picking? Let's go towards improved ventilation, whatever that is. Here, we'll go all the way to gas distribution. So, under here, the water sieve. I rotate you. No, that's clean water. Which I could go and dump right back in, but what I'm thinking, so you're dirty water. I'm just going to build it over here. If that's cool? No, you're in the way because of this thing. I mean, we've got this, which I could move over. I could just build a pump and bring this over here. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to deconstruct this. I'm going to move this too. I'm going to bring it up to ground level. And what's going to happen is this floor here is also going to get deconstructed. And do this. And I might just move the water pump to over here. Oh, here's an interesting question. Can I do this? No. Oh, it might just be the headspace that's the problem. Maybe I could go on there. I'm not sure. But give me a moment. Okay. Vent is venting. Oh, but presumably at some point this place will become over pressurized. Oh, you know what we need to do is, well, actually, it's not bad because it's only an enclosed space over there too. And there you go, you're breathing in this room. So at some point, if this becomes over pressurized, then more oxygen won't flow through. But that should be okay because there'd still be some oxygen and something else, and that's fine. We can automate those doors later with some electricity. That's going to be okay. There you go, 50-50, splitting the load. And then presumably at some point this fully charges and stops being cranky? Yes. Woo! All right. Clearance always permitted. Clearance, vacancy. Will only pass if there's an available dock to store their suit. What? Okay. Okay, so that's setting it to that. I want to say only come through here if there is... That answers my question. So you're only allowed to walk through here if there is a suit. So only one person at a time can be through there. But just for safety. Although you do have a place to run away and get your oxygen. So maybe I could do more. Just snarfing up all the oxygen over here. It's on going back, not in. Wait, what? What? It always blocks going in without. Oh, suited duplicants may only pass if there's room in the dock to store their suit. Oh. What? I guess it stops the people from wandering around with a... What's the point of that? I'm sure there's a good point. I can't quite see it yet. Oh, the little animations in these things. These are really busy. And this looks like a little tongue. I know it's like a little ribbon to show the airflow, but it looks like it's going blah, 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 blah. Okay. Plumbing. Is this where the sieve was? No, it was under something else. Refinement. Okay. Do that. And then plumbing. I'm going to disconnect that. And then run a liquid pipe. So this is going to be a pipe full of dirty stuff. Blunk like that. And then I can just run it back into this, but that's not what I want to do. I want to drain it into here. How much can this hold? We know it can hold a lot. And in theory, everything in this system, everything from here came from this initially. How much do I trust myself about that? Some is the answer. So I'm going to put down a liquid vent. Oh, if this can be blocked by pressure as well, like if I put it here, if this square is already full of water, would it block the water from coming out? I wonder how that works with the pressure. I'll put it here. Actually, maybe I should just start from the bottom and then check. But I think that's going to do that. There's automation tests as well, but yeah. So, and then green is the output. So that comes down here. Okay, and then I'm sure you're going to need power. Oh my god, how much power do you need? Please tell me. Oh, 120. Wow. That is way less than expected. I was just hoping you were less than a K. Okay, and then I still want the clean water unbottler because we don't have... Well, actually, clean water can sit in a bottle forever. Like, the bad stuff is the real problem because it gases off. But I could fit it in here if I... Yeah, actually, I could put it back there. Oh, it was the bottle filler. Actually, that's what I need. Pitcher pump so that we can get water this. I mean, unless they can run water directly to it, but I don't think that's the case. So... do this. Then... Ooh, I just got really hungry. And I know that stream's gone on pretty long. Well, in theory, you're going to get water that goes up to there. You won't be able to work right now, but I'm going to say that's fine. Let's see what happens. You can always move this after. Invalid building location. Oh. I needed a little bit extra flooring. Forget it lets you build it in an invalid place. Presumably people can walk on this like a ladder, right? Now, if I was worried about it, I could just seal this in completely, but I would like to see that getting finished before we move forward. And there you go. This gas overpressure, perfect. That's fine. Which should mean this thing doesn't run anymore because pipe block. Exactly. That's exactly 100% what I'm looking for. Groovy. In the next episode, we're going to dig our way. So on Monday, we're going to dig our way to this natural gas reservoir. But let's see. Whoop. How fast does this produce? 5 kilograms a second. Okay, so it's not particularly speedy. But, oh, it actually, no, you know what? No, that's actually fairly quick. Bleh, 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 bleh. How wide is it? Oh, hold on. Is it only 2 tiles wide? This door. Oh, I think I'd put this here as a safety to prevent pollution. It's not needed to keep the kitchen a kitchen, I think. Unless this makes the kitchen too big. Although I guess I can always move the door over. Okay, it's still a kitchen. That's good. And likewise, I'm assuming I still can't place it because of these guys. But if I were to delete those two, then put this here, that should look pretty nice. Should work pretty well. Come on, someone laser beam this thing. Oh, it's snack time for everyone. I know I don't have enough tables for everyone, and they do eat all at the same time, so we should probably get some more. I should probably make a bigger dining room. Everyone's going to sleep. I really gotta wrap this up here. Sleep, sleep. Don't interrupt their union break. No, no. I guess we've been draining a lot of water with the pitcher pump, so it's actually entirely possible that there's nowhere near enough water in here, and therefore all the more reason for us to deconstruct this one and use this as a closed loop for the cleaning. Go and put that there instead. Oh, never deconstructed that. Go, that's working, so that'll help through the research again. Why are you having to be decontaminated? Oh, because you produce polluted dirt. Oh, hold on. What do we do with the polluted dirt? Are we doing something with it? Someone picked it up. It must be going somewhere. But that's the problem. It's producing the, Oh, does it stay naturally dirty? There's some pipes over there. Oh, this shit is super dirty. It doesn't get rid of germs. Oh. So the dirty water comes in here. It stops being polluted water, but it's still germy. So this doesn't necessarily make clean drinking water for us. It's clean enough for bathroom purposes. It's like when you go somewhere and they tell you on the sink faucet's non-potable water, is what I'm thinking. Okay. So maybe it's, I mean, I guess this pitcher pump could still be operating over here for the lab because I think some dirt would be okay, but this seems fine for now. Well, we gotta wrap up anyway. At least the kitchen's got clean water. We could fill this room with chlorine. If we filled this room with chlorine, actually, literally, I could put my chlorine bin over here, Fill the room with chlorine and it would keep killing the germs automatically, wouldn't it? That's going to be the plan. We might aggressively go and mine out bleachstone, drop it off over here, and get it cleaned. We might need a little seal over here, too. Actually, it doesn't seem like a bad idea, but we're going to wrap it up for now. When you use the grill, the germs get removed. Oh, cooks it out of there. Okay. I mean, in theory, well, I guess some dirty water got on the food over here. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll make our base clean. Next time, I'm really interested in seeing what we can do with this natural gas geyser and how that works, and if we can tap it and then use that for power. I mean, if we just like, if we can do that, and maybe, I don't know, maybe all we do is put in an air pump over here and pump the natural gas into things. But I don't know if you interact with the geyser. I think I remember hearing something about some things go on a geyser. You know, there's steam geysers and all kinds of different things. We'll see. For now, we're gonna go right to Kiss for Luck. I'm gonna go and take her easy. Excited for tomorrow because we've got some F1 racing, we've got some foot soccer ball to watch, so it should be a great day. Boom. And we'll rate a Kiss for Luck. And yes, no spoilers about things that'll happen later with chlorine. No! You ruined an opportunity for a beautiful, delicious mistake to happen. Was I gonna make some sort of acid? Ooh, that could have been fun. Maybe I'll still do it. We'll see. All right, folks. See you next time. Bye-bye.